I'm pretty sure since this isn't standard streaming time, any more people won't assemble, so I'll just probably start right now. Welcome to the Variety Super Show, where there's probably gonna be no variety. I'm probably just gonna be playing Paranormashight for like 7 hours, and leave to eat sometime on occasion. Hello. Alright. I'm trying to think. There's a lot to just chit chatter about, because I know when I start the game I won't take the time to chit chatter. This isn't a very chatty game, but I actually do. I am the one singular chatter, but I cannot stay. That's fine. I'm just gonna be playing and reading this game anyway. Because I've been thinking, like, before the stream, to open up like a massive whiteboard and try to put all of these, like, connect all of these together and see what mysteries I can solve. Nerf, I'm alone, the chatting one, yeah. I didn't take the connection because the soap factory is still freaking me out. Like, what does the soap factory have to do with the paranormal murder mystery? And I'm like, it makes sense. The soap factory was probably one of the things that sent a lot of goop in the river, the body dissolving goop, the goop that dissolves body. Full guitar as a hobby and currently is looking for a girlfriend. Too real. So day 2, the only it's so funny. The schoolgirl is so disconnected, like, from everybody else, because like Nejima is out here. He's probably gonna go after the woman, and he's gonna go after the detective man who found him. So we're gonna just go find him, I guess. That's the point today. That's the point of day 1 of this game. Except, what the hell are these doing? Surprisingly, I have a theory. I have like this insane theory right now. I think this girl is an unreliable narrator because of her power, right? Hello? Rock powers? She's... yes, kills by fatal fall one who hears this music. And the teacher that died fell. So my guess is that she... what we're seeing is not what's actually happening on her end. That's all I really have. I've also been... God, there are so many locations and histories to them, and I don't know how any of them, you know, tie in. Well, they're probably tied in because the mysteries are somehow related to them. But it also doubles as a very good red herring, honestly, to what is part of the big mystery and what isn't. To be fair, I don't think we know what is the big mystery as of yet. Who did this? Okay, we're going to the bridge. I accidentally clicked it. Yako Sasaki. I'm playing as the kids right now. God damn it. And so... Mio Kurosozo and Yako Sukazaki decided on their next location to investigate. Hello, sister. Oh, you actually have a couple of hours before work. Huh? So it just gave us all of the locations, and the game is like, now they decided to investigate. Oh. To be fair, I was kinda... This is the arc I'm not really excited about and interested about. Yeah, it just spits us out. I'm guessing we need the hint of where to investigate from another route. Life can be tough. Tonight, Richter continues to gather information about the curse stones, while Haruel lies awake until dawn, preoccupied by the prospect of bringing her lost child back to life. Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I hope we can make good progress today. Can I do a soft voice? Let's see. Yeah, it's audible. It is audible. Okay, the background noise is just droning. Okay, let's see. How's your curse stone looking? I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise. Interesting. It's possible that its powers can only be unleashed at night then. That aside, why are you so late this morning? There are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated while the world slumbers. But I did get some research done in the limited time I had. Very well, let's talk. Right. Okay, I cannot scroll around with the keyboard, I was hoping. God, what a good OST, I gotta use it in videos, goddamn. Right. This is the old mansion where I was born and raised, yep. No one's in the mansion at the moment, the door has been locked shut. The housekeeper has already left after cleaning and preparing food. The town is beginning to wake up once more. The clamor of society can be heard from beyond the garden gates. Like any day, a cloud of pollution drifts out from the industrial area. The fact that this game is so loaded with information is so fun. Like, even in comparison, AI the Somnium Files was kinda very direct with giving you exactly the information you need. And this is more book-like. Another reason why it's so hard to figure out what the mystery is for now is the fact that a lot of the information could be just character-related information. Or details about who knows what, honestly, at this point. Yeah, we might be dealing with multiple problems and multiple people with different things. And there might not even be a big connecting thread. I hope to God there's not a big connecting thread. There's not gonna be one dude in the end who's like, I made this ghost killing game, so I can reach my ultimate goal. By the way, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. And what's that? Our current plan is to steal the curse stones. That already absorbed soul drags, but I'm wondering if it would suffice to not steal, but instead negotiate with the curse bearer and have them use the rite of resurrection for a purpose. Oh, I mean, I suppose that would accomplish the same, but do you think it's possible? So long as we offer compensation, that might prove much easier than you'd expect. Compensation? Cash, for instance. That wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shigumas, would it? Shigemas, would it? Of course. Why, any amount would be fine if it get the job done. I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets, the way it did back with the ransom. Okay, with that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy. He's looking a bit tired. He must have been up all night investigating. Other curse bearers. Do you have a curse bearer with whom we can negotiate in mind? Not yet. Surprisingly, it seems the other curse bearers haven't been that proactive about collecting soul dregs. Did you see the news this morning? No, I haven't. Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in this area. They've yet to announce the identities of the bodies found. But they've been nicknamed Honjo serial killings. It's garnered quite the attention on the streets. Oh my. Only 3? That's what I thought. Even if the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough soul dregs. And for what those curse stones are capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side. With this little activity all throughout the night, the curse bearers must be a cautious bunch. What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of resurrection? There may still be some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul dregs yet. Whew. I'm gonna take it a bit slower this stream. Same if switching games, because this is supposed to be a variety stream, I guess, but I have a little bit of a headache this morning, but that's what playing Elden Ring at 2 AM does to a man. I was playing Elden Ring and I got on torrent and I started riding throughout the lands between, and I just started blinking. I'm like, oh, I feel a little wacky. We might have to set up some bait to spur them into action. And then we offer them the deal? Yeah. None of the curse bearers seem very proactive. I wonder if this situation could be what the mastermind who kicked it all off intended. Now, that's an interesting theory. You think there's someone behind all this? You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. Someone agitated the curses in this area on purpose, and they are likely after the right resurrection as well. So you're thinking this person is not one of the curse bearers? You've got a sharp mind, ma'am. Though it might seem obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bearer and collect soul dregs if they were after the right, this would be very risky, since as a curse bearer they themselves would become a target. So would it actually be more convenient for them if the curse bearers moved less aggressively? That's right, but despite that, we've been inciting the curse bearers to commit murders. They've been inciting the curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Let's consider this. What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves? You mean their intention was also to steal the souls, while the other curse bearers compete with each other from the start? Sitting back and observing from the sidelines is the safer course of action, which is why I figured it best for us to attempt the same strategy. So, how should we do it? There's still reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. There's no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we'll have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers. How do you suppose we do that? At this point, all we can do is search. God, my one complaint about this game still is that it's a little info dump heavy and very much information you as the player can figure out. And I'm kind of sitting here reading this and I'm like, yeah, I see. If there is a mastermind inciting the curse bearers to collect soul dregs, can we be sure there even is a right to resurrection? Good question. The right could be nothing but a myth fabricated to spur the curse bearers into action. Seeing it might be for naught. Do you want to give up, ma'am? Never. Understood. After all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. But we'll do it without using the curses ourselves. By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into all of them, but I only managed to get detailed information on 2. You're quick. I suppose that's to be expected from an investigator extraordinaire. I appreciate the flattery. First, there's Ayame Tono, the girl we talked to before, though she isn't a curse bearer herself. She's a student attending T University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near Midoriya Park. You even determined her address. You're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire. I called every single university with ukiyo-e in the curriculum, pretending to be her parent. Bro, ooh. I went around to check on her place on the way here. It doesn't seem like she returned home last night. I'm worried she might have run into some trouble. Didn't you attempt to follow her last night? I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me. I couldn't keep track of her. And here I thought you were an investigator extraordinaire. I'd like to learn more about her, but it would take some time. She's planning to steal the curse stones just like us. It's best we act carefully around her. Next is the tall man who was dressed in black. Soap Man! I met him near Kinshicho. He stood out with the way he dressed. I managed to get some good information from him. I like how I don't remember the character name, so I'm just calling him Soap Man. Or Soap Man. Soap Man. Best character is still this dude. There we go. Takumi Yumioka. Impressive. To be fair, give me a second, it's been like more than a week that I played this game. I gotta shuffle my memory still. Like, my memory is good, but like, oh, this is much. What can I say? He works as the secretary to Hako Soap's chairwoman. I believe his name is Takumi Yumioka. I should just not look at the files. The Hihako Soap's headquarters and factories are both located in Honjo, correct? Yes, they've been here for a while, but it's only the past 10 years that the company has shown significant growth. This is surrounding. It doesn't tell us the time. When did it start? When did the problem, the soap problem start? The chemicals, putting the chemicals in the water, turn the frogs. I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news a few years back. She seemed to be shrewd. With the increase in sales, I'd assume she'd want her factories running at full capacity. So she's gonna revive all exhausted factory workers with the soul drags. But with the harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of the factories with older equipment had to shut down. That's right, even 10 years ago there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste into the river. Why do I ask questions? I need to like sit down and be like, if I ask a question, this game is probably gonna answer it immediately. It's another reason why it feels so expository, because I'm immediately like in my mind I'm like, what's happening, what's going on, and then I go and figure it out, and then 2 lines later they're like, aha, Dikacha, you were right. There's no like mystery setting up to be like a big reveal. It's so strange. Most companies back then were more concerned with making a profit than protecting the environment. I wonder what a man working for such a company would have been up to in the middle of the night. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started work for the day. I should have better luck later. Let's hope you will. Perhaps they're interested in seeing if the rite would be beneficial for their product research into beauty and skincare. Ha, now that's an interesting thought. I ran into one more suspicious young man last night. This one seemed to be out collecting soul dregs, right? Indeed, I couldn't get a good look at him though. I couldn't gather enough intel to properly identify him. Well, that's a shame. The white coat, is that the teacher or Araishi? God, they both have similar coats. It is Araishi. Okay, the hair shorter. But I can make an educated guess. Oh? You know that researcher who discovered the ancient text on the Rhine Resurrection, the one that lives near here? Chat? Tell me not to open files ever. His name is Hideki Araishi, and the man I met was very similar in stature. Oh my, even he is involved? How awfully suspect. Considering his background, couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair? I think it's possible, yes. Which is why I decided to refrain from making contact with him for the time being. Safety first. Understandable. Of course, I want to learn more, but this isn't the right time to focus on him. I prefer to ascertain who else is a curse bearer first. I'll return to Hihako Soaps to see that man in black. Their headquarters are down on South Warigasui Street. New location, Pog. I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. It concerns the serial killings. There was a body found at Komogata High School. The person was identified as a schoolteacher. His name was Kohei Junoichi. Do you think he was a curse bearer? Not sure. It's possible. But regardless, this means the two people who knew the truth about the kidnappings are both dead. Just when we were getting somewhere. It isn't enough to make me give up, of course. Still, we don't know anything about Michio Shiraishi's residence. It'd be wise to pay it a visit. Understood. In addition to the 3 victims associated with the Honjo serial killings, there's Michio Shiraishi, who reportedly committed suicide, and the police officer who died at the former Yasuda Gardens. If strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors. But those last two have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries, no? It's true, both occurred a week before this accursed situation began. Still, it cannot be ruled out. It's possible that the mastermind was involved even with those killings. I mean, it would make sense. We don't really know how the curse stones appeared. Because first the girl died from the curse stone, and then the curse stone was left next to her. And you know, all of the people who died beforehand died suspicious deaths. The police officer was holding his heart. We don't know who has the heart attack stone currently, though. Educated guesses about who has it. Educated guesses about who has it. Let's go through my line of thinking, right? Because he was helping this girl and met with her and gave her the talisman that she was supposed to look for the other one. Best guess is that somebody who has the stone is somewhat related to her. Out of the characters. Or her herself. She talked to Junoichi. Junoichi would have died from a heart attack if it was... It is impossible to say. I currently have no guesses. That's something for later. How? What if there were preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries curses? Can we really assume they're unrelated just because the timing doesn't match up? The game is very much trying to go through all of the player theories. What if there needed to be preliminary things to awaken the curses? What if the initial murders had the motives behind them before even the game started, where the dude was just like, I need to hide the track of evidence behind me, and yada yada. I mean, fair. I don't know, this is a very blank comment. This is legitimately nothing. Points to screen. Game is doing game things. Or rather, the police officer's death is so baffling that it'd be easier if it were connected to these curses. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard easily. Radio. You seem to know a lot about this. I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one too. Okay, the audio is perfect. I see. If you were to investigate this matter more, you might get a lead on the mastermind. You're right. If we wish to focus on the mastermind's identity, this would be a fine starting point. Yeah. We might even discover more deaths related to the curses on the way. We should pay attention to today's news. Well, that's all I have to report. Shall we continue with our investigation? What do you want to do? If you still can't use the curse stone, taking a walk should be a fine place to start. Right, let's go together. I want to see what's going on for myself. In that case, I'll trust you to decide on where we should go, ma'am. Where should I go to begin my search? Which places have stood out to me most so far? So Sapporo Street, Komagata High School. You know what, let's send them to the guy at high school like a blind guess. I have an idea. I have a metagaming idea. Here we are at Ground Zero, Komagata High School. I guess it's logical that the police got this place shut down. The teacher's body was found here after all. It's as if the students have nowhere to go now that the school's closed. This place is said to be connected with the story of the Fool's Procession. I wouldn't be surprised if a curse bearer decided to turn up. However, I need to find out if that teacher was a curse bearer or not. I expect the police to be baffled since they don't know about the curses. Yeah. I can ask around to see what the students have to say. Alright, I'll go ask the students about Michio. My idea currently is to send the schoolgirls and these two to the same location. And I wonder how will that end up. I'm back, ma'am. So, what did you learn? That school kids sure love a good rumor. I was practically drowning in stories about Mr. Junoichi and Michio, most of which seemed dubious at best. Not surprising. Most of what I heard was hardly worth a second thought, but there was one story that caught my attention. Oh? Some believe that Michio was the one who killed Mr. Junoichi. Really? The story got two pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't news to me. Apparently, he's been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now. Classic. A fellow teacher overheard his mumbling and told the students. And then it spread like wildfire, I suppose. Rumors that juicy don't stay a secret for long. As for the other piece of evidence, a pigtailed girl in her school uniform was seen around school last night. Go on. Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, not one of them saw her face. Some are proposing that it was Michio brought back to life, or that was her vengeful spirit. But it's not like Michio is the only high school girl to wear pigtails. This rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames. But if it were true, I want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping. If she's alive, that'd be ideal. There's still one more thing I should mention. I discovered where Michio lived. A student had a list of student addresses on hand. That's an amazing find. I believe all of the students actually have a copy of said list. It truly worries me how easy it was to attain what should have been confidential information. Imagine what would have happened if that information got into the wrong hands. Well, so far it hasn't, no? Sure, let's hope it stays that way. In the meantime, it's now possible for us to visit Michio Shiraichi's house. Oh, so I expect their family might be able to tell us more, but it's a hard topic to bring up so soon after her suicide. However, it's normal for a high school girl to keep things hidden from her parents, especially if it involves criminal activity. He appears to be wary of those police officers. Maybe the police really do have something against private investigators, just like in those detective novels. I can imagine the students are uneasy after learning of the murder. It may do them well to stay home for some time. Naughty, if not for fear of their safety. The police are probably too wrapped up in solving the case to be concerned about the students' mental health. I can see that. It's important that society provides a safe environment for the benefit of our youth. Hey Jumpy, have you heard of societal problems? Oh. Some school policies could use some rewriting, especially those handling the students' personal information. That's right, I don't want a student being kidnapped on their way back home ever again. Expect criminals to grow more cunning as time passes. There may be times where the authorities can't keep up. That's where outlaws such as myself come in. What's this about? Actually, just forget I said anything. He has some case he regrets about, that the police work failed. That's why he's the detective extraordinaire. It seems that the officers are still inspecting the scene. Entry has been strictly prohibited. Shiraishi's house, South Wargasui Street. Let's explore the other areas first. Dom, I don't like the dialogue because it tells me the same theories that I have. It gives me no new information. Also, Dom, let's explore all the areas before hitting the ending. We're here. This is Midoriichi Park. Ayame Tono lives around here. She wasn't in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. I wonder if it's worth checking again. Ooh. This place is connected with the story of the Taiko of Fugaro. Not only that, Katsuki Hika Hosukai's home was also in this area. That might be why Ayame chose to live close by. Yep, so one of the homes from the myths, okay. Isn't that not new information? It seems picking up Ayame's trail is out of the question for now. Why did we even come here? It's always heartwarming to see children playing in the park. Drifter seems to like kids, perhaps because they're on the same wavelength. Good one. We won't get much done standing around here. Why don't I go and check out Ayame's apartment? You don't mean to speak with her, do you? No, I'd prefer to get an idea of what she's been up to. I like to see whether she's been home or not, just to potentially get a trace in her movements. Then be my guest. Okay, I shouldn't be long. I'm back, ma'am. So, nothing? I'm afraid so. She still hasn't returned. However, I noticed a few people who seem to be related to the police force keeping watch in the area. I don't know if they got the eyes in her apartment, but they do appear to be watching the building it's in. Wrong one. Now we don't have info on anybody Nejima would hate, yeah. Interesting. You've got a sharp eye to have noticed them despite being so coward. What can I say? It's part of the job. However, it meant I had to refrain from knocking on her door or looking through her windows. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately. You were planning to go that far? We won't make much progress sticking around here, yep. South Warigasui Street, let's go! I don't know why, but he's close to the camera, it just makes me laugh, so... Huh? The Hihaku Soap's headquarters are on the other side of the South Warigasui Street. Oh, that's his hand! I thought that was a man sprawled on the road. They were closed when I visited this morning, but it appears things are up and running now. Okay, my camera doesn't cover any of the screen. I was scared for a minute. Actually, I kind of wanna go up. I kind of wanna go up when I'm inside files. So, an influential person at Hihaku Soaps is potentially a curse bearer? Richter proposed that we use money to negotiate for the curse stones, but we could hardly outbid a large corporation if it came down to it. Yeah. Back in the Edo period, the canal known as South Warigasui ran through this area, but it's been turned into a major road. It's a bit away from Kinshiko Station or Ryoko Station, though it's still considered a nice area. The stories of the ever-burning lantern and the foot washing mansion both took place around here. One of the bodies discovered this morning was found by this road as well. This is quite a lively area, huh? Suppose you could call it somewhat of a city center. To think a small soap-making company could grow so much in such a short time. They have factories and warehouses throughout the area now. You can see why director and now chairwoman Natsuya Yamamori is called the Queen. All hail the Queen, okay. Huh? Recently there have been rumors about her possessing strange and powerful magical abilities, earning her the nickname the Witch of Hihaku. Taking her dream job at a textile factory, she was forced to face the bitter reality of the world, however, when the factory was destroyed by a fire during the war. And she was ordered to rework the fabric she had painstakingly crafted into something more suitable for blue coral color work. Seeing the rise of popularity of Western style clothing, the post-war period, Natsuya loved the textile industry. However, the nod to her past can be seen in her company's name, Hihaku being another name for katsuri, a type of fabric that, yep. Having long been dissatisfied with the soap supplied at its textile factory, Natsuya saw a business opportunity and set up her own small soap factory, taking inspiration from imported soap brands. She developed new products which quickly gained a good reputation. God damn! I hate Western clothes. Western soap, though. Oh, that's incredible. You mentioned that Takumi works as her secretary. That's correct. You think it's possible he's acting on her orders? That's exactly my thinking. A curse bearer with both money and power could certainly look at resurrection as their next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult. Business is up and running. I can see people inside the reception area. So we'll get more information on that later. He tells me he barely slept last night, and yet he seems to be brimming with energy. Was I too resilient at his age? Was I too that resilient at his age? Perhaps it's what sets apart a detective from the rest. First, I need confirmation whether Takumi is the man I ran into last night. Then I'll be able to determine if he's a curse bearer. He used to be a curse bearer, Lamau. It'll be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. You should walk around, visit a cafe for some tea perhaps. It'll be better if I go inside the headquarters alone. I'm going to go in. Maybe I may be a while, so feel free to find somewhere to kill time. Okay, good luck in there. Sorry to keep you waiting. How did it go? I'll fast forward to the conclusion. I met with Takumi. There's no doubt he's the same man I saw last night. But it doesn't seem like he's a curse bearer. But that doesn't mean he has no connections to the recent curses. He knew about the 7 mysteries. He even guessed we have a curse stone of our own. Richter Kai, I don't think you're very good at this, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me? I tried to approach Takumi about a fallen item after I ran into him last night, however... You said your name was Richter, correct? I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. I'm hoping you would hand over the curse stone in your possession. Curse stone? What are you on about? There's no need to play dumb with me. In fact, there's no time for it. I had all the same reason you did to think you were a curse bearer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You are a curse bearer, no? You're right. We lack time. I'll confess, I am a curse bearer. I possess the curse stone of the haunting clappers. I'm glad to hear the truth. Finally, this conversation is worth a while. It is a dangerous item you hold. Give it to me. My company will take responsibility to dispose of it. I didn't know the soap business specializes in scrubbing curses clean. It is the prerogative of Miss Yamamori. Is that so? Assuming you obtained the curse, you understand the power it involves, no? Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of a god. She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from the pile of dirt it once was to the home of our headquarters. She cannot stomach the fact that it's now the right of these curses run rampant. The sight of these curses run rampant, yep. So you're telling me the Queen of Hihaku is a real-life witch? She wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you. There's a sorcerer by the name of Sugen Gamiodo who is gallantly working behind the scenes, exorcising spirits and the like. Go on. That being so, there have already been a few instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of this matter? These are curses we're speaking of, tools which are used by wicked beings to possess people. The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the curse bearers into an unspeakable action. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over the curse stone at once. Very interesting. With that said, just how many curse stones have you acquired so far? If what you tell me is true, surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now. We have 6. 6? Whoa, I can rest at ease then. And here I thought I was at the risk of being cursed. It seems we are on the same page. If that's the case, you should hand over your curse stone immediately. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not actually in my possession at the moment. Considering its importance, I've been keeping it in hiding. Really now? Then I'll accompany you while you retrieve it. I'm sorry, but I've got something important to attend to. But I promise I'll return with it later. Very well. And you won't refuse to provide your address and telephone number, I presume. How prudent of you. I'll oblige. Hello, we would like to call about your extended curse stone warranty. And that's how it went. So they aren't after the right after all. I wouldn't be so quick to trust them. Oh? I believe we're dealing with a master in deception. He may well have been made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. You think he was lying about having procured 6 stones as well? Like really? 6? That's excessive. Well, now I feel gullible. The company is plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the curse stones. Immortal Grandma! He seemed rather desperate to get a hold of ours, despite not having collected any soul dregs. Perhaps the people at Hihako are the masterminds behind the curses being unleashed. Because the chairwoman's a witch? I wonder about that too. If she really were that powerful, would her secretary have divulged that information so casually? Takumi was either making it up as he went, or he's trying to spread a rumor. For what purpose would he do that? Recently, people have caught up about the occult more than ever before. If word spreads that Hihaku's chairwoman has godlike powers, she could very well benefit socially and politically from that very mystique. That's unsettling. Me when the politician comes say hi because he wants his fortune. How interesting that the Queen of Higaku, or the witch, whatever she is, trying to get their hands on the right resurrection. It's like some kind of dark fairy tale. Regardless of what is or isn't true, we must stay one step ahead. By the way, there's one more thing of interest I heard while in the company's reception lobby. And what's that? People were discussing whether one of the bodies found this morning was that of a Higaku employee. Really? So long as the officials haven't revealed the identity, it all amounts to no more than speculation, though. Despite that, I have reason to believe that Hihako Soaps is deeply involved with the Seven Mysteries. At the very least, I can assure you I've gathered that much. The more we know, the better our negotiations will go. We should avoid Hihako for the time being. It'll be a pain if I have to deal with Takumi again. This is fun because inevitably he's gonna have to deal with the guy again, and it's gonna be like at the worst possible time. Or not, he's just gonna appear out of nowhere to set up random tension as this game has before. It's nice. I'm loving this game. I've been having a bit of an existential crisis because of all the gacha game reviews. I was making the Wuthering Waves video and I'm just like, I don't want to grind this game. Congratulations, you leveled up. Your characters can upgrade skills now. Oh, you now get one more blue blob and 5% chance to get a purple blob, and you need 3 purple blobs to upgrade one skill of a unit when they have like fucking 6. Have fun. Fucking. I just cannot be bothered. I will play Wuthering Waves when more content comes out, but it's just like, why? I despise the gacha game mentality of playing every day all the time very much. And then I did not want to play anything, and I came to like the worst realization because I decided to continue my playthrough of Disco Elysium. And I actually had fun. And I'm like, oh god, I'm that type of person. Oh no. Anyway, now I'm mentally a little rested. How did it go? I went to visit Michio Shireishi's family home, however. No one seemed to be there. I got no answer at the door, and all the lights were out. It seems to have been empty for a while now. There was a stack of newspapers out front. It's a bit quieter over here. It's a residential area after all. All these run-down row houses really scream working class, don't they? I don't understand why no one's come to this house, even after Michio committed suicide. I wonder if this place is okay. I've never liked these messy and cluttered back streets. They give me the jitters every time. It's reassuring to have someone as strong and tall as Richter accompanying me. He looks so unfazed. I suppose a detective is used to this kind of thing anyways, investigating and chasing criminals. I wouldn't be cut out for it. This music seems a little louder than the previous one because of how high the notes are. If the audio's bad, tell me, chat. Social connections run deep in the working class areas like this place, so I decided to talk to the locals. I met a few nice old ladies who were kind enough to give me the scoop. Turns out the Shiraishi's reputation really went down to the dumps in the past year. Is that so? I'll give you the quick summary. They moved here about 3 years ago. Their previous residence was in a better part of the town. Michio's father died in a car accident, leaving behind just the two of them. Michio's mom, Toshihiko, now a single mother, relocated here. At first they got along with the neighbors, many of which were in a similar situation, helping and being helped in turn. So far so good. What happened? Well, as I said, their reputation began to go downhill about a year ago. A man recognized as Toshiko's common-law husband had moved into the household. His name apparently was Kankichiro Iwai. Neighborhood gossip is something else. Somehow everyone knew his name. So, what's this Iwai character? He was apparently a vulgar fellow with a criminal record. He was prone to violent outbursts. The neighbors had often heard screams and shouting coming from the house. Her facial expression. The neighbors took particular notice of Toshiko screaming, pleading with him not to hit Michio. That's terrible. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, every night the neighbors also began to hear an eerie chanting. Though this is the Shiraishi's standing. The Shiraishi standing in the neighborhood plummeted rapidly. Toshiko was often seen covered in bruises and wounds. She stopped responding to her neighbors. She would just turn the other way when greeted. They kept their storm shutters closed even during the day and effectively shut themselves away from the entire community. That sounds horrible. Why didn't the police step in and do something? Unfortunately, under our current laws, the police aren't allowed to get involved with domestic disputes. That's awful. And then Michio reportedly killed herself. Things only got worse with Iwai, and Toshiko was admitted to the hospital for physical and mental abuse. Ever since, Iwai hasn't returned to their home. Many locals expressed sympathy for Michio's circumstances, but just as many were fed up with the Shiraishis entirely, and seemed relieved that the things finally quieted down again. It seems that they were still considered outsiders even after 3 years of living here. I don't understand it. Why would Toshiko have gotten involved with such a brutish good-for-nothing in the first place? I've heard many stories where one's partner's personality does a complete turn after entering a relationship. After her first husband's death, Toshiko's financial situation had taken a turn for the worse. She was determined to send her daughter to a good high school. It's possible she fell victim to sweet promises. Life can be tough, I suppose. You don't seem very moved by the story, ma'am. That's fine. People have all kinds of stories. Okay. Was that an achievement for getting all the files I see? Oh, so you came here too? What is it? Yo, the boys, the lads! Could you repeat what you know one more time for me, Richter? So this is finished, these are unfinished. I don't think our thing will be here. Let's try the high school. To investigate. It's strange because chronologically this is equal to this, but this is done. Solved, donezoed. Here we are, Komogata High School. Classes are suspended for the day, so the students are just kind of wandering around aimlessly. Oh, hell yeah! Huh? That's... Boss, what is it? You wanna talk to those girls? I do! Yes, I do, and this is divine intervention. We are brought here for a reason. Come on, Ario. This sounds insane without context. Huh? What? Hmm? Hey, aren't you... You must be that high schooler skirting the child labor laws whose I've heard so much about. Okay, give me a second. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, there we go. God, I love these two. These two are great. The best characters. Say that again? Sorry about that. He's with me. Mr. Tsutsumi, if that's how you feel, maybe you should look into improving my working conditions. I'd prefer not to work for free, to be honest. Don't you worry about that. If you help us out, you can have whatever you want. Boss's treat. Wait. Really? Thank you so much. I always wanted to go to a fancy sushi place. Oh, yeah. Like one of those places in Ginza? I've never been. Let's go. We got ourselves a deal, right, boss? The girls are at our service. Hold on now. What just happened? I never said I'd... Sushi? Looking forward to it, boss. Wait, since when were you included? You guys are funny. You should do stand-up. Oh, hell yeah. I absolutely love... This game is great. This game is absolutely fantastic. The fact that I could bring the characters together and that was the way to progress was so fun. Right. What's that rope all about? It indicates where Junoichi's body was found. They moved his body, but this way we still have an idea of how it was found. Yikes, that's a little gross. You can even see how his arms and legs are all... yeah. Cool it, Ario, you're scaring her. This kind of stuff is a little much for a kid. Hey, I'm pretty sure so you only asked because you were staring at it so intently. Alright, that's enough. Mio, what do you think? I knew it the second I looked at the scene. You're right. Traces of a curse still linger here. I figured as much. Does that mean Junoichi was killed by one of the curses of the Seven Mysteries? Yes, a strong colored curse like that always leaves behind a trace. So she's just telling in front of them. Well, you know, like, for all we know, as the detective, she's an absolute bystander, and we're just like, yeah, he's killed by one of the curses, Lamau. Wow, Mio, you're so calm. Are you used to this kind of thing? I wouldn't say I'm used to it. It just comes with experience, I guess. No, I've heard stories about you. Didn't you investigate a gruesome scene where someone had been killed by a paranormal attack without even breaking a sweat? Stop it, Mr. Tsutsumi. She's going to get the wrong idea. Wow, that's amazing. Mio, you're a professional. You think? Totally, you're cool even in the face of death. That's awesome. When you put it like that, I'm not sure how awesome it is. Also, maybe I did not bring them together. Maybe that's where the cliffhanger was last time, and I just kinda missed it. Whoops. So a curse was used here, which means the curse bearers must have been on the scene too. Okay, that's the ending, I guess, the end dialogue thing. Forensics still investigating the area. I didn't want to bring these kids to a place like this, but there were too many onlookers outside for us to speak comfortably. Besides, it would be good to have Mio look around at the scene too. Sushi, huh? Well, if that'll solve the case, it's a small price to pay. I'll just expense it to the paranormal affairs later. God, what a banger. It's usually easier to let Hario do the talking when it comes to young people, but we only have a day. It'll be quicker if I take the reins this time. But he did manage to win them over with the promise of food. Let's see how this plays out. Mio Kurosozu, she's like a disciple of the Paranormal Affairs Chief. I've heard that she helps out with investigations free of charge under the guise of training. Although she's my old boss's protege, she helped me out plenty of times when I was in Paranormal Affairs. She may look meek, but she's got a strong spirit sense, sharp instincts, and courage, plus quite the brain to back it up too. That said, I can't help but think there's some kind of darkness following her around. She's certainly well versed in the paranormal, just can't get over the darkness. So this is Yako Sakazaki. She was with Mio. Could she be a friend? Did Mio finally make a friend? If she did, it would do this old man's heart good. But I better not say that out loud, don't want to make her look bad. Good dad. This is one hell of a coincidence, huh? That this random girl you know is already involved with the case. You wanna talk to me? You would probably be better off asking Mio. Okay, so we'll get to talk later. Can we take away their curse stone? God, that would be so funny. And we would have... We take away their curse stone, right? And the situation that we're gonna change in the future is not taking away their curse stone now. I'm just throwing that blind guess out there. So, how much have you been able to figure out? Well, I know what happened around midnight last night. Someone invoked the Feast of Shadows, which was the power of curses. Invoked the Feast of Shadows, which was the power of curses. Then brought forth the 7 mysteries of Honjo. That allows even those who do not have the power to cast curses to gather soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. At least, that's my hypothesis. Sounds about right so far. As I'm sure you know, there are actually 9 mysteries, not 7. When the Feast of Shadows was cast, the curse stones appeared before those who wanted the rite at the locales of the 7 mysteries. We've managed to gather 3 of the curse stones so far, including the one I got first, the Evergreen Beach. You got 3 already? Wow. We have the curse stone of the Fool's Procession. Well, Yako, the girl standing behind me, does. That's me, Yako, the girl standing behind Mio. She does? Is she alright? We could take it off of your hands. Well, the Feast of Shadows has no effect during the day, and there's still something I want to find out. Alright, I'll leave the Fool's Procession with you two then. The dad moment. Thank you. Please keep collecting the other curse stones. I'll be looking for a way to stop the Feast of Shadows. Okay, got it. That should make things go more smoothly. What about the other curse bearers? Have you run into any of them? It's interesting because the Feast of Shadows would be cast by the Mastermind, but Richter Kai is the one that is closest to searching for the mastermind. So her arc is just stopping the Feast of Shadows. Meanwhile, these two are trying to find the serial killer and trying to collect the curse stones. I like it. This is like a well-oiled, smooth machine just of people doing their own things. Well, last night at the school... You were here last night? Yes, you see? Huh? You two were using a spirit board? That's so cool! So that's when you ran into the curse echo. I'm glad you survived the encounter. Somehow we managed to get away without accidentally setting it off. The curse echo we saw took shape of a woman missing an arm and a leg. What? Yo, that's the Reed! That's the dude they're looking for. That means Nejima was here. I like how the only name I remember is Nejima. Jesus Christ. Why is it so memorable? A woman missing an arm and a leg? That's the one-sided raid. The one-sided raid. This is bad. Huh? What's so bad about this one? You idiot! Think the curse bearer of the one-sided raid is... Oichi... Nejima, there we go. Fumichika Nejima! He admitted it himself. That's his curse. Oh, that's right. Wait, but that's the case. Nejima might have been here last night. What? I mean, it's possible he was lying to us, but... What? Who's Nejima? No clue. The new generation completely unrelated to like a serial killing 10 years ago. Oh, that's so fucking funny. About Nejima first. So Nejima is trying to take advantage of the Feast of Shadows for his own nefarious purposes. What? He said he's going to massacre the city at sundown today? And he's trying to get to your daughter too? That's why we've been trying to find him, but to no avail. Honestly, this information has been the most useful we've gotten so far. So, just to be sure, could you tell me who else was at the school last night? Well, as far as we know, there was Mr. Junoichi and one of our classmates who told me. Don't forget the old man Asimiya. Oh, wait, Hitomi? You mean Hitomi Okuda, the second-year student? Well, yes. Why? Boss. So, she was here last night. I saw Hitomi earlier, though she didn't seem to have a curse. She didn't seem like a curse bearer to me. You did? Did you talk to her? Yes. Wouldn't you mind if we asked a few questions about that? Tommy said she didn't want to talk to the police because she was afraid she'd become a suspect. So I can't tell you anything unless you swear you won't drag her into this. I see. Don't worry, this is about a different matter. A different matter? You mean about that police officer, Mr. Yoshimi? You know about that, too? Did Hitomi say something about him? Yeah, she did actually. Let's continue about Nejima for now. If we're talking about people who were at the school last night, there was one person, though I'm not too clear on the details. There was someone else. Apparently, Hitomi actually saw Mr. Junoichi getting cursed and killed last night. What? Talk about some vital information. What she said happened was... Michio was the one who killed Mr. Junoichi? Are you sure it was really Michio that she saw? Well, that's what she told me. I wasn't there. That must mean there was another curse bearer here last night. Junoichi was killed by a curse, so someone had to have been there, whether it was Michio or not. Damn, boss. Do you think it really could have been Michio's ghost? I mean, based on what we've heard, she does have plenty of reasons to be vengeful. Calm down. Just because the paranormal exists doesn't mean just anything is possible. It's still possible that Nejima was behind Junoichi's death. Yeah, he just dressed up like a schoolgirl with twin tails. Like our big man, Nejima. God, there are so many characters already. This dude. Yes, truly. But what about Bitomi's story? What was that thing you mentioned about? What was that thing you mentioned about Michio earlier? Something about a grudge? Did you know anything about her? What's your relation? I'm her friend. I was actually planning to resurrect her at first. I see. We gained quite a lot of information from you two. It's only fair we share as well. Tell her, Ario. Alright. Keep in mind that this is just a theory, though. Okay. After re-examining the crime scene, Yoshimi concluded that Michio's death wasn't a suicide, but a vehicular collision. Wait, what? An accident? Being hit by a speeding truck or van would have resulted in similar injuries. The investigation was ordered by Yoshimi, so it seems that he had his doubts about it being a suicide. Oh, a van? Speeding? Yako, what's wrong? Are you okay? I still cannot scream. A man. There's a young man in the driver's seat. In the passenger seat, a woman. Yako! Yes? Wait, was I? Are you back now? How do you feel? You're covered in sweat. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Sorry, I went all crazy there. So yeah, the curse stones being related to recent murders is probably gonna be correct. It's no problem. As long as you're okay. That was quite a surprise, though. Yoshimi talked to you about Michio, didn't he? Well, he didn't give me any specifics, if you're wondering about that. So I don't know what really was in Michio's mind either. Right. Do you have any idea why Junoichi was so scared of Michio? Well, about that. I'm not sure exactly how to put this, but... I see. Well, I have expected it was something like that. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, it's hard to explain. I wonder what he got his hands on to be able to blackmail her like that. Everybody's gonna... It's so strange because everybody, you know... I mean, these two will have no hostility, but getting the woman to actually tell them, to tell the policeman information is gonna be so hard. God damn. Michio, what happened? About this janitor, Ashimiya was it? How old is he? Do you know how long he's worked here? Huh? Why are you so interested in him all of a sudden? I only just transferred to the school, though I have no idea. He's around 50 years old. He came to our school about half a year ago. 50? 50? Bro styling on them old people, Jesus Christ. No one knows what he did before, so there are all kinds of rumors about him. I see. Thanks. I think I'm starting to get a better picture of all of this. Huh? Listen up. It's not uncommon for former prisoners to find work under an alias after their release. The notoriety attached to their former name can get in the way of proper rehabilitation, you see. What are you... No, why? Ario, have the officers apprehend the janitor. He worked the night shift, so he might still be in the overnight room. Yes, right away. Boss, bad news. Apparently the room's been empty all morning. Sounds like they've been looking to question Ashimiya too, but they couldn't find him anywhere. No. And all but confirms it. Just one more thing to check. Are there any photos of this Ashimiya? The old man seriously hated getting his pictures taken. He'd always avoid it. Irio, call an urgent search for Makoto Ashimiya. We can't let him get away. Yes, sir. I'll contact the HQ right away. Oh my, I didn't expect this at all. Yeah, how could have that old man have some horrible criminal mastermind? I can't believe it. And the curse bearer on top of that. To think he was so close to us this whole time, gives me the chills. A guy like that really shouldn't have been allowed to work in a high school. Let's hope it isn't already too late. Oh. I may have shown Ashimiya my curse stone last night. What? I don't like this one bit. Nejima did say he wasn't specifically targeting curse bearers, but I'm glad nothing happened to you. Wait, but then could it have been old man Ashimiya who attacked you in the hallway? I almost told him that you were still in the building too. What? You did? Yikes, good thing I didn't say anything. You might have gotten very lucky there, kid. This is too much. I hope they find him soon. Come on, long arm of the law, help us! To put a stop to the Feast of Shadows, it would help if I knew more about how the curses of the Seven Mysteries first came about. In that case, you're probably best off talking to the crabby research guy. You mean Mr. Raishi? I would have very much liked to talk to him. Alright, he's a teacher here too, isn't he? You would know him already. He might be more inclined to talk if one of his students is doing the asking. Do you know where he is? I do, we tried to talk to him, but he refused to cooperate. But you two should give it a try. He's at his usual cafe working on his papers. Cafe? Oh, Korokyo Cafe in Kamezawa. Thanks, we'll head over there now. School rules say that we're not allowed to go to cafes though. Don't worry about it. I'll allow it. I am the law. Thank you. Huh? That's all it takes? There must be a mastermind behind everything. Someone who orchestrated all of this for a reason. I want to find out why. Tomi did say that Mr. Yoshimi entrusted her with something. He did? What was it? Yoshimi gave her a talisman? Yes, apparently he also asked her to look for another one just like it, one that Michio had. What kind of talismans could they be, boss? Doesn't ring a bell. But if Yoshimi was talking about them with his dying breath, they must have been pretty important. Did they find the talisman on Michio where her body was found? I'll check, but if they did, Yoshimi would have had plenty of time to retrieve it before he died. Right. Would you consider giving us Hitomi's contact information? I'd like to talk to her about the talisman. I'm not sure, she never opened up to anyone except Mr. Yoshimi. I'm no good, huh? I was friends with Yoshimi though. You don't seem like too bad of a guy, not all that scary for a cop. But I doubt that'll be enough for her. She really doesn't want to end up becoming a suspect. To be honest, she even was a bit wary of us. Well then. Do you think she'd talk to Yoshimi's fiancé? Haven't they met before? Oh, they have. She told us about that. Yes, she might be willing to talk to her. Alright, then we better find her fast. You haven't been able to reach her? That's a little worrying. God, the amount of people nowhere to be found is insane. To be fair, if all of the curses are related to previous murders, That would make sense that there would be more people dead. So the girl's tasks stop the big bad ritual that is allowing all the curses to be and find the woman. The policeman's tasks are steal the stones and find the big man. And now find the janitor who might be the big man. Okay. Everybody's horizons are just becoming massive. This is nice. This is good. This is really good. I like it a lot. Mayu Chozawa, Jesus Christ. We'll let you know as soon as we manage to contact her. Okay, I'd be willing to give Hitomi's contact information to her. Oh right, one more thing. Hitomi told me that Mr. Yoshimi gave her instructions in the event that something happened to him. He told her to give the talisman to Mr. Nakagoshi from the police headquarters. What? So it was a Nakagoshi case? Why would Yoshimi tell her that? Could you check on that? I will, but well, I don't know if they'll pick up when I call. Is he with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau? Well, yes. Nakagoshi is the chief, but he's almost never in, so I don't really know the guy. To be honest, I'm not even sure if he exists, or if he's just a figurehead. I've never spoken to him myself. All the Paranormal Affairs cases are referred to as Nakagoshi cases. Jeez, what's up with that? Okay. Give me a second. Something fell into my eye. You know what, there's no viewers, I'm just gonna stand up for a bit. I wanna go chill. Oh. This camera angle is horrible, I gotta sit down like this. I should be on camera somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's again enough of a breather to try and get back into characters of characters. About Hitomi Okuda. That amulet Hitomi was looking for may be the missing puzzle piece to this mystery. Hey boss, Forensics is calling. I'll go see what they have to say. Sure, thanks. Boss, they found this one on the ground a short distance away from the scene. What is it? Ribbon? Yeah, the kind you use to tie up your hair. What? I've seen that ribbon before. You have? Go on then. That's the ribbon that Michio used to wear. What? Doesn't that mean Michio was here? Are you sure? Definitely. I have the same one at home. We bought them together. That has to be hers. Then did she come back to life somehow? But how? If I was Michio and I came back to life, where would I go? That's the question. She got her revenge on Junoichi, but she may have more revenge to dish out. Is there anyone else who should have a grudge against? Well... what about the guy who killed her in the collision? If she really did come back to life, then it's terribly sad that she's spending her new chance at life like this. Being obsessed with revenge is such a tragic way to live. I'm afraid that's all we can tell you. Don't worry, you are a big help. Thank you. We should start our search for Nejima and Mayu Chozawa. Why can't I spell her name? It might be worth it to check out Michio's house as well, just in case. Let us use the school as our base of operations. If anything happens, go to one of the officers hanging around here. Got it. Thank you and good luck. We'll go talk to Mr. Arishi about a way to lift this curse. Alright, boss. Let's get going whenever you're ready. We'll leave the curse lifting to the girls while we go for looking for Nejima and Suyosawa. There's also the matter of Yoshimi's talisman. We won't get anything done staying here, we better get a move on. The only reason to set up the idea of the curse, like the what's causing the curse being lifted, is... there being a big showdown at the end with the big bat to stop them from charging the curse. Okay, so after that, oh yeah, they go to the house where they meet her, and they go meet Mr. Araishi. God, this is great. I love this game so much. Both of these threads are really interesting in it, because I wasn't interested in the schoolgirls when I started. I was a little like, oh, this is a little wacky, I don't care. Both of these now are my favorite, and then the woman thread is the least interesting. Let's fix this. Oh, the OST of this game is wonderful, Jesus Christ. I gotta remember it, I gotta put it in my video playlists. Ma'am, allow me to introduce one of our country's most elite detectives. The name's Gionario. I'd hardly call myself elite, but either way, it's nice to meet you. This here is the brilliant Chief Inspector, it's Somi, and yes, he's just as rough and tumble as he looks. Sometimes I really don't know if you're complimenting or putting me down. So, you two are detectives? This is my client, Ms. Harueshi Shigema. Her father's a big deal in the police himself, so remember to mind your manners. Big named Shigema? But boss, do you know this guy? Shit, I've heard the name, but you know I don't keep track of who's in the upper echelons. There's no need to worry, I am my own person after all, and my father has nothing to do with any of this. Oh, did you hear that, boss? Looks like you're getting off easy this time. Don't make it sound like I'm involved in some shady business, it ain't like that. You both seem rather jovial despite being detectives. How rare. All the police officers I met have always been so dull. Well, you won't find any dull cubs here. We'll round up all your criminals with a smile. That's our motto. How lovely. Keep it up. Just hold on 1 second, this is the first time I'm hearing of that. Well, you're right about them not being your typical detectives. This is great. Okay, so we might have a chance of the discussion not going horribly. All of the player characters are sharing their information, this is amazing. So these detectives are out here because of the recent string of strange deaths. It's best we keep quiet about our involvement with the curses. I thought we might cause trouble standing in the middle of the street talking like this, but so far we haven't drawn attention. Then again, that might just be because nobody wants to get involved with the case. It seems they were acquainted, but also like they haven't talked in a long time. A young and energetic detective. He seems to have a strong sense of justice. If my son had a chance to grow older, perhaps he would have become an officer just like him. He seems like he's got a lot of experience working on the streets. Most of the officers I know are the bureaucratic desk job jockey types. The contrast is rather striking. I guess knowing how to deal with cops is also a part of an investigator's job. Not quite. The two of us used to be comrades, that is all. Comrades? That's right. Richter used to be a part of the police force himself. He quit a few years ago to go solo. Is that so? You should give it a try, Ario. There's more freedom in working as a private investigator. I can't say much for quality of life, though. It's been 2 years, right? I hadn't heard of you since you quit. I didn't think your business would last, but here you are. You sure you don't want to return to the Force? We take you back with open arms. What? To sit my ass and watch the birds fly? I'll take a pass. I don't belong in that world. Come on, Richter, we need your talent. The public needs you. Nah, you don't. This is my calling. The police will manage just fine without me. I'll keep on tying up loose ends, saving little birdies you abandon. I can't believe you're actually part of the police force once. There's a story behind everything, ma'am. I don't regret my time in the force. I wouldn't have connections I have today without it. What brings you here, Richter? You on a case? That's right, I am picking up the police's slack. I trust you remember the kidnapping and murder case from last year. Oh, I remember now. You're that Haru Shiguma from the kidnapping case. Huh? Did I miss something? Don't be an idiot, that was the case where Munesada Shiguma's grandson was kidnapped. Which must have been your son, ma'am. Indeed, that story was suppressed by the news. In the end, it was considered a huge failure on the police department's part. Most of the investigation was conducted in secret. And unfortunately, the department is unwilling to reopen the case. Any investigation carried out afterwards turned up nothing at all, which is why I'm now on the job. So they never caught the culprit, huh? That's rough. So your findings have brought you to this place then? That's right, an individual connected to the case used to live around here. Used to? That's right, as of last week they're deceased. We had hoped to talk to the family. No one was home when I checked last time, so we figured we'd try again. Interesting. It sure doesn't look good on the police to be mishandling cases like these. If there really was a culprit, it should be our responsibility to bring them to justice. Well, I do consider the police my people. So you consider the blame to be shared. You've got a stern side as well, I see. Okay, so we'll come back to you later. You're finished. Oh, voila, I am finished. By the way, ma'am, this might be sudden, but there's something I'd like to confirm with you. And that is... Do you happen to know anything about the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Huh? Sorry, Chief, but that's hardly... With all due respect, investigator, I think my question was addressed to the lady. If you insist. What do you say, ma'am? Can you tell us anything? Can't say I know much. Is that so? Well, I'm sorry for the intrusion. Casual jazz continues. This ain't a moment of tension. I would rather have him know. I would rather them share all of the information, not just tiny tidbits. God damn it, everybody's gonna be cooperating and these two will just remain uncooperative. Damn you! Come to think of it, I heard some things about this area last night. Something about a strange yet conspicuous man dressed in white loitering around. Wait a second. I assume they were talking about you, investigator. Well, I won't argue that I'm strange and conspicuously dressed in white. And as it turns out, I was here last night to conduct my investigation. Did you run into anything strange or out of the ordinary? Out of the ordinary, I guess I did observe a few suspicious characters. You were asking about the curses just now. Why would a public servant be interested in the occult? Boss, Richter's a smart man. He can help us if we tell him what we know. I can't promise I'll be of any help to you, but I'm interested in hearing what you got to say. Something is happening in Honjo, isn't there? It must be something big if they've got you head office guys on it. Well, I guess it's alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Thank you, boss. Listen closely to what we're about to say, Richter. So, by using curses to commit murders, these people collect soul dregs to perform the rite of resurrection. And these curse stones are somehow connected to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. It's a tough story to swallow, but I don't see a reason to doubt you either. We figure the strange occurrences happening around here recently are connected to those curses. To get this situation under control, we've been searching for the curse bearers to confiscate their curse stones. Do you have any information that might help us? That's tough. I never expected curses and other mumbo-jumbo to play into all of this. But if we're talking about shady characters... There was this middle-aged fellow I saw on South Wargasui Street. He had an average build. He was anxious, like he was searching for prey. Boss, what do you think? Well, considering the location, it could have been Hideki Araishi. We already got his curse stone. Impressive, you two are working rather quick. Did you see anything else? Not that I can remember. That's a shame. God damn it, share more information! I feel like he might end up being a super villain for some fucking reason. That still stupid theory does not leave my mind. But it's like, at the same time, I feel like the stones are safest with him. Tell him about the soap company. That would just be funny. Fun fact, right now I have Cookie Clicker open on a tab and I'm just gonna switch to buy some alchemy things, don't worry. I feel like this is a connected human consciousness moment. Because, like, people I know have started playing idle games again, and I've been booting up Cookie Clicker for some reason. Either way, that's another anecdote. I can't wait to run out of these, and I'm gonna talk about how I hit my toe with an axe. Because that happened. Okay, you have no new dialogue. If you see any characters who look like they might be carrying a curse stone, it'd be a huge help if you let us know. Absolutely, I'll let you know if I find anything. Richter, perchance could you lend a hand in our case too? There's a number of people we can track, and finding missing people happens to be your specialty, no? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm busy enough with this case. The faith of my clients is what keeps me afloat. I have to prioritize requests by the order which they come in. I see. Well, can't say no, that's not fair. What do you need a private investigator for anyway? The cop should have plenty of bright folks to throw at the job. True, but this isn't an ordinary case we're dealing with here. Richter's amazing. He coaxed out so much information we didn't know about the curse bearers from them. There's no way we could cooperate with them when they're trying to get our hands on the right ourselves. Yeah. Huh? By the way, that reminds me, Richter. Yes? You said the person who used to live here died last week. You wouldn't be referring to Michio Shiraichi by chance? Sharing the important information, yes! You knew? I thought so. It seemed like we were here for the same reason then. Seriously? Michio was involved with the curses and magic? Strictly speaking, the curse part isn't our concern. We're looking into Yoshimi's case. Yoshimi? Oh right, Hajime Yoshimi's. That's right, he died on the job. I'm sure you heard of it. I heard it was the most unfortunate loss. So there's connection between Hajime Yoshimi of the Juvenile Division and Michio. Well, hold on. Let's focus on Michio for a second. You think she had something to do with the kidnapping? Talk about unforeseen developments. Exchanging information should prove mutually beneficial. I'll tell you what I know, but in turn I want the full scoop on your findings concerning Michio. Sure, to tell you the truth. What? You believe Michio's ghost is the one who killed Mr. Junoichi? Oh yeah, that. So he wasn't just mumbling nonsense? I mean, we haven't fully confirmed anything yet. But the testimonies we've heard and the evidence we found up to this point in that direction. Testimony? You mean from those, psychic high schoolers? Didn't he also say there was a chance Michio hadn't killed herself? Wait, if that's all true then... Did you figure something out? Kankichiro Iwai! Huh? Chiro Iwai! He'll be the next victim. We have to open the door to the Shiraishi's house. We need to look inside. Hey, what's gotten into you? Boss? I'm sure the landlord would give us the key if he asked. Screw that! You know how long that could take? We can ask for permission later. Richter? Hey, Richter, calm down, we can't just... Take that, you shitty door! That's how you do it. Richter, get a hold of yourself. I see, you're still the same as always. Everyone, come quick, look at this. Yeah, he's dead. There's Nejima portraits on the wall. Wow, what's up in this room? Boss, there's a dead body in here. Whoa, could that be Michio's dad? Nah, he's her stepdad if that. It's got to be the body of Kanchiro Iwai. There's no doubt about it. This man's a goner. He's gotten real messed up. Looks like he's been like this for a while. I'd say it happened last night. Ario, did you find Junoichi's body in the same state? Now that you mention it, it looked like as though Kohei Junoichi had died from a number of heavy blows. What are you suggesting, investigator? It was Michio Shiraishi. She's alive. She used the power of the curses to get back at the men who ruined her life. That's ridiculous. You're suggesting that she actually revived. It has got to be that. And if she's alive then... You! My apologies for interrupting. I know how we've arrived at an interesting plot point. But do you really think that girl is going around taking revenge from beyond the grave? Consider this. What if Michio Shiraishi never died? But seeing as you come this far, I'm sure you already know the truth, don't you? And so, I would have you answer me a question. Oh! Fuck yes! Where in Honjo was Michio Shiraishi at the hour of 8 o'clock this morning? This morning. So the morning of today. Which bridge were the girls at? God damn it. I see. So that's what you think. Let's take a moment to reconsider what you know and choose again, shall we? Oh yeah, it was Sumida River, there we go. My guess is that the schoolgirl is an unreliable narrator. That's the thing. Oh, we still have one guess for that theory, it's this. I see, very well. Congratulations, you are correct! Yes! That does mean that our schoolgirl probably is the one that killed these two people. Okay. Good. Fuck you, Jesus Christ! You got it wrong 4 times. Well, it's a trivial matter. It may have been easier to reach that conclusion had you considered the cause of death. Falling, she was killed by the curse stone, right? hit by a vehicle. Let's get back to the story, shall we? I've taken enough of your time. Hello, Stellar 02. You're right here when we find another dead body. Oh boy. What? So you really think Michio Shiraishi is alive? Just think through and it all becomes obvious. It tracks, but... Do you really think that girl could have managed all this? First of all, Ario, go report this to HQ. Understood. I'll get it on it right away. I want to see Richter's thinking. If my theory is not correct, that one of the schoolgirls is actually her or pretending to be her. I'll start investigating this place. I'm sure it isn't lacking in stuff that needs looking at. There's a bunch of photos of the same person pasted on the wall over there. Those are Nejima. So what are we playing today? Paranormashight, and then maybe whenever I decide to, I might actually try playing Voices of the Void. But that's a question. Oh, whoa now, hold on, these photos. Yeah, these are Nejima. These are all of Fumichi Nejima. Gross. Really? Come to think of it, he was in the papers a lot back in the day. Oh, there's even more pasted up over here. These are all cutouts from the newspapers and magazines about Nejima murders. I don't get it. By the Weirdo Shrine. Let's keep looking around. We can't scroll around. Right, sliding door. This sliding door leads to the kitchen, it barely fits the frame. Floor. It's off-putting to look at, but I can't help but wonder what in the world is this. They're magic runes. They're used in Western black magic rituals. So, is it a murder mystery of sorts? It's kind of. It's a murder mystery combined with JoJo's, combined with the paranormal. Basically, there's a ritual in an area going on where a bunch of people have stones that they can kill people with, and they're basically like JoJo stands where they have a stupid activation condition, like kills by fatal fall once who hears the music for 30 seconds, yeah, without seeing the cursed bearer. So you have to hide in bushes and play music to kill somebody. So it's a combination of all those. So it's like, it's trying to figure out who's the murderer, and then a bunch of, this must be done by a fellow stand user. Oh. Currently, we are chasing an old serial killer who did a lot of murders, but got out on parole and is currently threatening that he's gonna use a curse stone to kill like half the city. We'll see. Half the city and our current character, policeman's daughter. Current character's policeman's. Where is he? Where is the boy? I like how I know the name, but I still click on all of them. There we go, this dude's daughter. We'll see. Most of the time they're useless imitations, though I wouldn't get too excited about it. Oh my! Who knew the Chief Inspector was such an expert on the occult? I just chanced upon that information. That girl with the spirit sense we mentioned, she's pretty informed on the subject. Someone was attempting to perform Western black magic in this place. Pretty absurd if you ask me. Of course, the person in question was dead serious about it. Ba-dunk. It looks like the things spread around here have been like this for a while now. This ritual or whatever was something he attempted up to recently. Plenty of the neighbors mentioned having heard strange mantra-like noises coming from here during the night. You think Iwai was the one chanting? Hard to say, could have been one of the Shiraishis as well. If we look for these books in the back, we might learn whatever it is they were trying to do. There are old books scattered everywhere. I wonder what they're about. Many of them are written in a foreign language. It would be a pain to look through all of these, so let's save them from the later and continue from now. Okay. Drawer. This drawer is really old, Chief Inspector. Do you mind if I take a look inside? Huh? I mean, in normal cases, only the police would be allowed to touch things, right? Right, Ario isn't here, so let me take a look at it. There's just clothes in here, not much variety either. Can't say they were big spenders. Well, I was hoping to find some sort of talisman here, but I guess we're not so lucky. I see. Thank you anyway. It's the same man in every picture. Is that Fumichika Nejima? Wow, this is quite a spectacle. I don't think I'll ever manage to erase this from my mind. Don't worry, Richter. You're quite the spectacle yourself. Do you mean to compare me with the likes of a bizarre criminal? There aren't just cut from publications. They even snapped a number of shots of their own. They must have admired him. Why else would they have collected so many pictures? Whatever's the case, it's certain they were obsessed. Look at these pictures of Fumichika Nejima cut out from the newspaper and magazines. Whoever put these up was obsessed. I wonder what their intent was. You think the Shiraishis are somehow connected to the Nejima's case? Perhaps they did this as to not forget the grudge or something. It's crazy to think that Nejima might be involved in all of this too. Do you think he may have anything to do with the body here? Maybe. That man's already out on parole. He's a curse bearer with a curse stone now, and he announced that from sundown today he'll be going on a killing spree. Oh dear. There's an emergency search underway as we speak, but no one's yet managed to get a hold of the bastard. So he hasn't changed his ways. That doesn't bode well. To tell you the truth, the lady here isn't completely unconnected from the Nejima murders either. You don't say. That's right, we talked about it last night. 20 years ago I found a hand in Sumida River that brought the incident to light. You don't say! You were the kid from back then. You were really brave, you did a great deed. Were you the detective I spoke with? I had no idea. So you two have met before, fancy that. I've been worried that Fumichika Nejima might have bear resentment toward you, ma'am. You might be right. Unfortunately, that asshole is quite the resentful type. Oh dear. That asshole, I wonder who put the idea into his head, and now he's got the one-sided read too. He's threatening to massacre the people of Honjo at sundown. Seriously? On top of that, he's been itching to get revenge on me as well. Oh, the thing is that man's gone and threatened to kill my daughter. Damn it, that's quite a threat. Certainly you can't afford to stay put here. That fucker wants to get us all antsy. When I finally get to arresting him, it'll be with a cool head. Not gonna give him the pleasure, huh? Well, if Iwai and Fumikida Nejima have anything to do with each other, then this room might hold a clue on to Nejima's location. Let's hope so. The person who put all these photos up must have been obsessed with Nejima. They might have had some relation to Nejima's victims, or perhaps it was the opposite. The opposite? What if it wasn't loathing, but admiration? But then... There's nothing around to confirm his identity, but by the looks of him, I'd say he is Kanji Kichiro Iwai. You've seen him before? I heard that he had a criminal record, so I assume he wouldn't have held a respectable occupation. Is this what a curse does to a person? Ma'am, it'd be better not to look so closely. It's amazing. Cruel is what it is. place is disgusting. Did Michio Shiraishi really live in here? Yeah. What do you say, Chief? Would you let me look through it if I wear gloves? Well, it's not like I'm got many help with foreign languages. Go ahead. Thank you. Huh? This seems to be a book on Western black magic. The same runes are written here alongside the detailed descriptions of the procedures. I suppose you'd call these grimoires. It's all a bunch of nonsense if you ask me, though. You think this Levi guy was studying them, perhaps to perform some kind of ritual? There are a bunch of handwritten notes inside the grimoires. Whoever it was, they were serious about this. Levi doesn't look like the type to be into this stuff, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. But why would he be studying black magic? According to the materials, this here rune is for the restoration of youth. Perhaps he was trying to become young again. This over here seems to be black magic related to resurrection. Each of the spells requires a human sacrifice. Talk about dangerous. Resurrection? Like the rite? I guess no matter what part of the world, people will turn to the occult for similar reasons. What is it? This looks like a journal. It was probably Eli's. A journal? His writing is surprisingly thorough. It's almost as if he was writing a report for someone. Oh wow, now this is something. What is it? What did he write? This is quite the find. Let me give you a summary. So this Kankichiro Iwai fellow, he had been searching for a spell to restore youth for years. So he wasn't into black magic from the start. He believed that if he could learn to successfully perform the spell, he could then use it to earn a fortune. To tell you the truth, it seems he was already getting funded after he acquired this grimoire. You don't say. They're starting to sound kind of familiar. But first, let's find out how he got his hands on this grimoire. It seemed that Nejima told him where he could obtain the book when they were both in prison. What? That's nearly too much of a coincidence. Likely not a coincidence. It seems that Iwai took an interest in Nejima murders after it made the news. He admired him rather passionately. You might even say he worshipped the man. Worship? Nejima, of all people. This was a time when the students were itching to rebel. Anyone who did something to shake the world was bound to gain admirers. Iwai had been collecting these photos ever since that time. And since he just happened to land in prison at the same time as Nejima, he made sure to get in contact. This is a lot. I mean, even having it all laid out like this. The thought of Nejima being involved with these grimoires is staggering. I don't think we ever had anything pointing to that. What's the connection? To be honest, it's a shock to me too. For years we've been scratching our heads over the motives behind the Nejima murders. Yep, it's been a mystery to all of us from the very start. Oh now. Oh, wait just 1 minute. Do you think... No way, are you saying... That's right, the murders might have been for a ritual. He was attempting to perform black magic. The instructions written down for the sacrificial offering match up exactly with the acts carried out by Nejima. You gotta be kidding me. So that sadistic rap he was doing was all for black magic? That's right, that's what the evidence suggests. However, Nejima tried to do some type of resurrection ritual, but Iwai had different motives. Chief Inspector, you might think this is all the stuff of fantasy, but that doesn't refute that Nejima and Iwai were both acting in earnest. This is batshit insane! You're telling me that a nut job did this all for some hokey-pokey resurrection? Shit, resurrection. That means there must have been someone Nejima wanted to bring back to life. Damn, that's it. That has to be it. Fucking hell, it all makes sense now. What is it? So about the Nejima murders. There's some information that's been kept from the public. Go on. When we broke into this house and arrested him, we also found a baby. A baby? It was a girl, looked about to be 6 months old. She was covered in filth. She looked weak and sickly. We called the medics right away. If we were a second later, I'm sure the girl would have died. So, was Nejima the father? He told us he'd found her under a bridge. He found her? She was abandoned? I've heard of parents threatening to leave their child under a bridge as a threat, but I think it really happens. I suppose there are those cases with the dead newborns found stuffed in coin lockers, so it's not without precedent. Whatever the case, we never found out the truth. But there's one rumor from back then that I could never get out of my mind. And it's starting to sound more likely now. Well, I'm sure this isn't the first time you heard of it. Many believe that Nejima's guilty of more crimes than what got him convicted. Back then, a lot of girls went missing. Yeah, I remember all of that. Among the high school girls that might have been murdered, or maybe I should say sacrificed, there was a girl who was pregnant. Goodness. It's horrific. He killed her and dismembered her body. And we thought maybe the baby we found is what he pulled out from inside her. Don't misunderstand me, this is all speculation. On top of that, on top of more speculation here. But I, for one, never believed that the man would just take a baby he found under a bridge. I'm feeling sick. Stay strong, ma'am. I know it's hard to hear. Like I said, don't take that to be the full truth. We were running on speculation back then. Now this whole resurrection magic has come into play. We should consider the possibility it was his child, and that maybe he was trying to revive whoever the mother may have been. It's just a theory, but my life would be a tad easier if it was true. That's an interesting thought. Is there anyone Nejima would want to resurrect? A deceased wife? Is as good a guess as any. The fact that he obtained the curse stone suggests that he has an interest in the right resurrection. Damn, you're right. And here I was thinking that he was only after the curse's power to massacre. Chief Inspector? Yeah. What happened to the child? Without a birth registration on file, the best we could do is find the girl some suitable foster parents. It was decided to keep the circumstances secret for the sake of the child's future. Well, I'm glad she was taken care of. Don't mean to derail our conversation, but there's still more written in Iwai's journal. We know Iwai had managed to obtain the grimoire thanks to the advice he got from his idol, Nejima, while in prison. After conducting research and gathering more information, he determined that he had a chance to get rich quick. Right, he thought he could make some money if he could successfully use rejuvenation magic. Correct. Turns out someone gave him the idea. And get this. It was the one and only queen or chairwoman of Hihako Soaps herself, Natsuya Yamamori. Wait, the chairwoman of Hihako Soaps? So, that's where this leads. Here, let me read what he wrote. The queen of Hihako has a strange fear of growing old. Her fear of death is even worse. If she does die, she wishes to be revived, and she will spend whatever it takes to preserve her beauty. Yep. So she is trying to collect the rocks to revive. Wonderful. Magic, rituals, and rites. She'll use whatever means necessary. Her tenacity is unbelievable. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection. Third rate, hello Charlotte streamer. Jesus Christ, you boiled down to actually insulting me. Hello, Admiral. I feel like we're getting to the mid-game because there's a lot of red herring and new connections that are being made. And it's starting to... You also just called me a fucking VTuber, I realized. You bastard. How is our dog? I'm never streaming again, Fang. I'm never streaming again, you little shit. Oh, I'm fine. I mean, I had a little bit of a headache in the morning, but now it's passed. I played Elden Ring till 2 AM after like a full day of ice training myself at the screen, so that was like a mistake, honestly. But I'm good. Oh. She was apparently investing money into any research on resurrection, the restoration of youth and the like. So she would even throw her money at the occult. The places greed will take you. Just came back from biology exam. I hope it went good, Fang. Look, in the future, I'm gonna, if I ever have a problem, I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna be like, Fang, I hit my toe with an axe for the second time. Can you believe it? Well then, that brings us to Hideki Araishi. She presumably funds his research into the right resurrection as well. That's what it all points towards. I wouldn't be surprised if the Witch of Hyaku pounced at the rumors of the right resurrection. 280 questions, only 2 wrong. Jesus Christ, Fang. God damn. Pop off, King. Gee damn. Okay. Actually, studious student. You can count on me to troll you. Yo, you fixed my toe! Where are my balls, Fang? Where are my balls? Where did you put my balls? God damn. Fucking Christ. Ah, good job. Actually getting that score is pretty impressive, I feel like, in today's climate. It's starting to sound likely. It might also be why she's spreading the rumor about having godly powers. It's a convenient cover for if she becomes young again. Truly, pick your poison with doctors, the person who graduated using ChatGPT and the person who is gonna troll you. Hides your balls. Godly powers? What's that all about? No, Rector, you're spreading the rumors. Ah, you can ignore that. That's nothing compared to what's expected from us all. Yeah, fair. I mean, being studied up better than winging it is way better. Inevitably, you're gonna have to go through the like worst parts of residency and shit. I can't speak on it a lot. At least my aunt works as a janitor at a hospital, so she gets to talk to a lot of residents and nurses and so on. It's a wacky job, to say the least. Okay, now I'm gonna focus back on the game. This is good. This is the red herring us that Grandma Sicko Mode went on a fucking streak. Oh. Okay. Either way, I think Yovai took the payments he was getting for his research to seduce the family into taking him in to keep a low profile. The Shiraishi family, Michio and her mother, Toshiko, were just as unlucky marks. And this is where you get involved. Are you feeling steady, ma'am? Huh? This has something to do with me? No, you can't, meme. You're on too strong, yeah. This isn't a topic to talk about during stream, but yeah. You've realized it then? Perhaps. Ooh. The game is starting to force me to make a lot of fucking choice guesses. I hopefully didn't miss anything and more important in those 2 hours. Oh. I'll like try my best to recap what had happened. That we'll see. I'm also getting a bit hungry. I'm now thinking, should I just put my webcam on full screen? Because I can't actually use my phone's camera and microphone for this. I could actually just bring it downstairs while I make something to eat. I don't know what to make to eat. I haven't seasoned the chicken. You know what? I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna do this, go downstairs, season the chicken, and then come back up. That's gonna be the little break I do. Was Nejima's child? Was a child? Was magic? Was the sacrifice? No, our child. No? Not our child? What? Ma'am, please come down, that wasn't it. Oh, was I mistaken? Ma'am, yep. Levi moved in with the Shiracious practices magic. He needed a sacrifice to perform his youth restoration spell, but that means extracting life force from someone young. Yeah. I mixed up the mother and the daughter, don't worry about it. Happens a lot for me. Oil that chicken for me, no dice. I have some macaroni left over, so I might just batter it in fucking curry spices and go ahead and batter and cook it. I could also make a chicken wrap, actually. We do have salad in the garden. I'm probably gonna make a couple of chicken wraps, we'll see. Yeah. So it was Levi, this man. Levi worshipped Nejima, so he must have despised Nejima's detractors. Not to mention he was captured and sent to jail once before. Surely he had a bone to pick with the police. So when he realized he had the chance to both avenge Nejima, embarrass the police, and acquire a living sacrifice at the same time... I usually just use vinegar. I mean, we have like homemade European salts. So we have salt, pepper, and garlic all mixed together into this little abomination of a mix, which ends up really good for spicing chicken. So you just, you know, cut the slices, spice it up, and then leave it for a couple of hours. Fuck. You got it. Eli kidnapped Yashima's son and managed to score 3 birds with 1 stone. Yep, her son was the sacrifice. Yep. Chef Dom, yeah. I like cooking, actually. I genuinely like cooking a lot. I have like a lot of options to what to make. I could make sour sweet chicken. Like, but the European abridged version. No Asians allowed in chat. But that would be too long of an interruption for stream, honestly. You're telling me that for the man, he never had the intention of returning my child. Cooking stream, yeah, right now. This is variety night after, this is like variety day after all, so I might. But, yep. I thought there might have been a reason why the kidnapper seemed to be mocking the police. He never wanted money, his aim was to humiliate the force. It all makes sense. He must have used Michio to lower your boy's defenses and then kidnapped him on his way back home. Man, he took Shuichi. Ma'am, please calm down. I understand, but you must remember to breathe. You don't understand. You have absolutely no idea what I'm going through. One moment. This isn't a joke. I wouldn't expect the police to understand. You'll never understand. Living sacrifices, what a stupid idea from a stupid little man. Okay, ma'am, let's just take a moment to breathe. Why don't we get some fresh air? I can't believe this. This is... Chief, I think it's best we take our leave. But before you go, there's one more important piece of information noted in this journal. Oh? EY got in contact with Nejima last year after Nejima was released on parole. He provided him with an accommodation and financial support. Is that so? He managed to find a hideout for Nejima to stay in. Damn it. If anything, rather than use his money to support the Shiraishis, it seems most went to Nejima instead. If Nejima's lurking around anywhere at the moment, it's probably that hideout. Did he write where it is? Unfortunately, no. Not that I can tell. But it seems Michio knew where it was. She never met with Nejima in person, but she was made to go in and clean up, among other things. What good is that information? The girl's already dead. Wait, no, she's alive. That's right, Michio Shiraishi is alive. If you can find her and get her to talk to you, you can get her to spill the beans on this hideout too. Investigator, I'm asking you. Should be going. The lady's not well. Okay, yeah, no need to read about mercilessly beating daughter. Okay. So, for now I'm putting this on break because I'm gonna go salt the chicken. The scene is over. What is the music I want for this? Site OST. Crime bustling with a smile. Okay, that's a good OST. Let me send everything up. There we go. Peak. And now I'm actually, you know what, let me just... Okay, this doesn't change in game, the transforming game. Oh. I thought of eating cup noodles, but now I'm going to eat noodles with an egg. Hell yeah! Put the egg in the noodles. You have to. You have to. You legitimately have to. Did my idiot ass mute myself and I'm like, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm back. Have someone else if you use it foreshadowing. What? Bro, European. I don't know what's up with Europe. Oh. I'm back, yeah. Truly, I am back. What is up with Europe and just chicken and things having like horrendous chances of salmonella? In Asia, they're like fried eggs. Oh, we just put the chicken egg in the rice, and it's just fine. It's just fine. Nothing bad happens. And here in Europe, it's just like, oh, what do you mean I can't just coat what I'm eating in barely cooked eggs? To be honest, I'm fortunate enough I haven't had salmonella in my life. But we do have our own chickens here, so. Nice room, very European, thank you. I should decorate it more. Anti-European. I need a white shelf. Anime figures behind me. And some glowing lights. And the Asians are a different breed, yeah, they out-DNA'd salmonella. Also, I feel like we just increased this woman's determination to murder after she found out that her kid was used as a sacrifice. Anime figurines are good indicators of wealth, true. That's why you just steal them. Showing that YouTube money. I bought this figurine for €2 because that's all I have. Okay, the rest of this ice cream can wait. Let's go back to reading. Are you feeling better now that we've gotten some fresh air, ma'am? I'm fine. Suddenly, finding out who the kidnapper was really made me lose my wits. We managed to solve the kidnapping case by pure luck there. Yep. You're right, but Richter, I feel grateful towards Michio. The only thing I have is a glass ball in the shape of a Dragon Ball, yeah. I also don't have any figures or anime merch. I have the Ono-Sano sweater, but that's YouTube stuff. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's basically it. Because she killed the kidnapper? There's that too. But it's for something else. If Michio was the one killing all these people, then she must have acquired quite a sizable amount by now. Soul drugs, I mean. Hey, Richter. Whether the kidnapper is dead or alive, does it mean a thing? Revenge won't bring my boy back. And if Nejima is planning to cause a massacre to collect soul dregs, then all the better. I won't give up on resurrection. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm counting on you. too much to handle. Hey, you shouldn't kill people, and then she's like, I wanna kill people. You know what, let's continue this route, I'm interested. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man identified as Kankichiro Iwai is said to have been in a real relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at the time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Imagine being in a death game and not killing people real. Evidence on the scene may implicate Mr. Iwai in the outsold child abduction and murder case from last year. Well, ma'am. It seems like we managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Right. Yep. Next up, what do we need to do to get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul dregs? He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. About Richter, Kai. Richter? Yes. That's right. You wouldn't mind me if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I like to visit the candy store if possible. It's so funny without context, like... He's just a little wacky. He wants to see the schoolgirl that has the other curse, the music. I suppose I don't mind. Judging from that official announcement, it seems what Levi wrote is likely true. If both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was pretty much the same with the Nichimo murders. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Me too. It's certainly disturbing. My hand's cold, I gotta finish this ice cream. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes. Bro, this is an ice cream. What do you mean that sandwich? Indeed. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's reassess this curse situation. Right. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tatsumi provided us with a good help of information. Funny looking ice cream, I know. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone for... Yep. Of course. Just don't use it, though, okay? Alright. That moment where she looks to the side, I wanna use it. Murder. If what we heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to discover. There's the Whispering Canal and the Beckoning Light, and Taiko Tsugaru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stories a few times. I see. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful. You want to follow them? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but... Damn it, times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. Bro. It started melting in my hands. Oh, motherfucker. Bastard. Bitch. Oh. Alright. Next up, what do we need to get our hands on a curse stone? To get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul rigs. Dom, would you let a hag kill you? No. I can't disappoint my viewers like that. What would you do without little content? And then there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too. The one-sided read, I think it was. If you want to look for someone that's likely to gather about a whole bunch of soul dregs, well, look no further. He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to. If the Chief Inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well... There's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. But why did you tell the Chief Inspector about the safe house? If he hadn't had that lead... It was written in Eli's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he find out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. Hello. I'm gonna go buy noodles and egg BRVC, yeah. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stole someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricha Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko of Tsugaru. Alright, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress. To boot, the ideas got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Then, shall we depart? From this part on, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart the section from the point where you left off. New mechanics. This, with how this game is, seems like a lot of information. I'm gonna tap on the thing button and she's like, damn, Mr. Kai is kicked up. Apparently, Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you see them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique display and colors to match the locale. It kinda irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax, to recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Senoia. The children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not too long ago. The shop's close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this candy shop have been slowly disappearing from the street view recently. That's all the view we get? Oh, no way! Jeez, you made me jump! It's Mockingbird 14, Fall Con Man! This guy's a real speed demon. Oh, is that right? It's kinda scary how you even know the exact number, just a simple glance. Okay. He's up in front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at the candy store. Oh, it seems he didn't win anything. He's pouting so hard, even the kids are laughing at him. Visiting candy shop sounds like a sus hobby. He seems okay, he's just a little stupid, I'm not gonna lie, he's just a little wacky. Yep. Okay, so looking at him is gonna be another thing after we talk to him. Oh, right, ma'am. Should we go for a moniaki or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. That's too bad. I haven't had a great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this royal lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Just let me know when you want to leave. Okay, okay. The fact that there's not a check mark next to him after I tap on him makes me think that he's gonna... Yep. Look at his smile, he must have won something. How nice. Ah, damn, it's Mockingbird number 10! Cacophony! He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done. Oh, well, you seem pretty happy. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Do we have new thoughts about him? It almost feels like I came here with a child. My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. It makes this kind of a fresh experience for me. What's this place? What does it mean end this part? I wanna check where this is on the timeline so I can figure out if we can meet any of the other protagonists. There's so many old factories alongside this rumor, it must have been quite different in its glory days. But now most of them are closed down due to the tightened regulations on waste disposal. It does seem like it doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. Also, Goop. Richter? What do you think that is? Oh. I don't see anything. Really? You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom, a ball of flame floating in the air. A ball of flame? It must be the curse echo. Maybe the only curse bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? Dom, how do you like your eggs? For ramen, it is soft. It is boiled, so the center is runny. I do like my eggs most of the time if I'm just eating eggs, hard boiled, and cooked also medium over. This is a Norval iron bit. I like mine fertilized. Go to the Philippines, go to Malaysia, eat the goddamn almost born chicken eggs, okay, little man? Oh. Really, all that setup for this joke? Ah. It's gone. I wonder if that was the beckoning lights, curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. In that case, does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? No, because we have seen that flame on the other with the others before, so that probably means that whoever has that is tracking everybody. That's my guess. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. Tighten up regulations. Curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in this area. Keep your eyes peeled. That's a statement that a game makes. So we're done with surroundings, we can only think. And if what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. Did something draw your interest? No worries here, I am made sure to take a quick shower this morning. What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. It doesn't seem like it, yep. Something might have changed since that happened. There's nothing more to interact with. Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse. The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. Richter seemed to be a little nervous when Yamatono was mentioned. Or maybe I just saw it, or was I just imagining it? We've got reason to believe the curse bearer of the type of Tsugaro was here last night. It's possible they're already dead, but we haven't found any identifying leads. Oh! Hello! Okay. Hey, that lady over there. That's Yamatono. She seems to be trying to hide. We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch for now. Okay, we're gonna have to call out. She doesn't look like she's planning to move anytime soon. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah, he's gone. Suppose he really wanted to talk with her. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna sneeze. I saw the look of desperation towards the camera I gave before sneezing is incredible. God damn. Oh, the face cam was not a mistake. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her from behind? Uh-huh. Does he mean to intimidate her? She noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't seem like she's planning to run. Clipped. Oh, horrible. Oh, they're coming here. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm? Yes, very smooth. Hello! Thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. Pursued? By who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? From the police. I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. Mother resurrection. Anyways, how are your plans to resurrect the Hokusai going? I forgot how insane this girl is. Oh. Fortunately, that has been going quite well. Oh. Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out a kinda last resort. Which is why I can't tell let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all, why should I tell you? The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right. I got scared. Is she the fucking policeman's daughter? No. Bro, your daughter is a psychopath, Tsumi. Bro, where did you go wrong? Do you have any idea why they're after you? Well, I have been searching for the curses, so... We shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning? Failed parent, real. But if you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other now. What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Huh? Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known the only one I can count on in this world is yourself. We can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop! Get any closer and I'll scream. Please wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. Well, you change your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be you don't know how to handle a girl like that? Since she is looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her, just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize there are police officers in my close family. At least it will allow us to keep in contact, no matter how small. Can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Ayame Tono. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. Ayame Tono says her plans for the Red Resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal a curse stone? Richter? You know, I know one as well. A last resort. You do? Ah. Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I am prepared to use it. So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own too? But that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal a curse stone with soul dregs already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru curse stone. We still don't know much about that one. Richter? The last resort Ayame spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her. I hear you loud and clear. I think that's gonna be it, yep, for this one. A man with a button-down, buttoned-up shirt and a mother-looking woman stands in a park. The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You'd think they'd be put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning. From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. Telephone booth. It doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps. Now's not the time though. But it did get you interested. Does he want to play on it? The widow together alone in the park, yeah. Fuck. It's Pride Month, Ario. What do you want me to do, Susumi? Solve gay crimes? They made it quite the challenge to pass through it. You would have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. You can go take a look if you're that interested. Alright, I'll go check it out, just to make sure. He didn't have to think long about that. What's that? Did he find something? The fucking victory pose. I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Damn, talk about lucky, it's number 19, Penny Prattle. Oh my god. I see. Congrats. These two should marry, honestly. He would make for a great dad. Playgrounds always get me all fired up. Bro's like a fucking puppy, holy shit. A bunch of kids getting around Rifter to poke fun at his clothing. It seems kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it though. Wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't the victim a Hihako Soap's employee? That's right, his name was Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense they'd be looking for the curse stones. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employee out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take the stone from someone else. Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. Suppose so, but considering the location, would that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point, that would mean the Shogo Okiya wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the Beckoning Light, or even the Taiko of Tsuguro? I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ah, ma'am, excuse me, there's one more thing I'd like to try. Oh, be my guest. Shogo Okie is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Higaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with the curses. Did he wanted to try something else? What does he mean? The two curses bears battled it out here. Who could have the other curse bearer been? So we're not missing anything. I'm pretty sure I exhausted everything here. Let's go back to the home. The OST is also top. The OST of this game is incredible, yes. I think it's time to finish investigation. So we're waiting for some sort of new solution, okay. Huh? Huh? Okay, this got me curious. Somebody waking up on, but it's in the timeline. It's in the evening of the day. My head. What's happening? Did I hit my head? It's killing me. And my vision is all blurry. Is that the ceiling? Feel the cold floor against my back. It must have fallen or something. My body won't move. Well, why? And why am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Amnesiac! Let's go! We can't have a visual novel without an amnesiac. Okay. Think. Think. Try to remember something. Anything. Resurrection. Who killed him? Just like my head's going to split apart. What's that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. Think. I'm sure I know it. Hot files, persons of interest. Hajime Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. That. I know that. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting again. Everyone has amnesia these days. I can't his chin. He just has that goddamn. Oh. So this is obviously Hito. What's her name? What did he tell me? Yes, he told me up with that. There we go. What was that? A memory of mine? Man, I think we were... No. This can be either her or his fiancé. Here we go. It can be Mayu Chizawa, yep. He was mewing before it was cool. Yeah, he was mewing in the fucking 90s. Holy. The first thing I saw, he was dead. So she's in the same situation as Okia was in the original timeline, where the girl next to him randomly died and then the curse stone appeared. So she might have a curse stone that causes heart attacks, but... Yeah. Did I? Just... what kind of person am I? I can move again, and I think my head is starting to clear. It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should go take a look around. Yep. I look for all my pockets, but I don't have anything on me. Did I really not have anything, or were my things taken? All I can be sure of right now is that my memories are hazy. Should look around to see if I can find clues about who I am. A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? It won't open. It must be locked from the outside. So I am really locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. There's a key. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. This mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. There's a little sink in here. It's pretty dirty. I hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move either of them in any direction. Fucking escape rooming. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often, if at all. I can just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. folding chair all alone in the middle of the room. Gives me the creeps for some reason. He must have sat on it earlier. I probably passed out instead of fell on the floor. I must have sat on it earlier. Some strange lockers. There's a bucket and a mop in the left row locker. Guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical flammable liquid ventilation. If leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. It's quite a collection of words. What could this place be used for? A typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable? There's a pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now. Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. There's some kind of note in the middle drawer. Alkyl, benzene, benzalkonium, chloride, sulfuric acid, sodium hydroxide. Names of chemicals. Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant. She's in one of the dilapidated factories. Oh, God, I sat on my ass for a little bit too long once again. Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait, there's something stuck way in the back. It looks like there's some kind of sticker stuck back there, but it's too dark to tell what it is. I found a collectible, chat. I love collectibles. Okay, next thing of interest, air duct. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't have any way to get into it from here. There's no sound coming from... Yep. Close, I can just make a sound... Make out a sound of air blowing through the duct. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. Right, cabinet. A cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. A big shelf, the kind you always see in the warehouses and stuff. Wish I could just find some tools or something, but no such luck. What's this? The label's been turned off. This must be soap. There's quite a lot left inside. Might be able to use this, might as well keep it on me. Soap acquired. I love... Drink it. Hello Charlotte reference. A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. Took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. Soap in a container, judging from the signs, it's probably for industrial use. Oh, I can use the soap to clean off that grime. Should've known that just putting soap on the mirror won't do anything. I need something to wipe it with. Wipe it with the chair. Alright, I might be able to use these cleaning supplies, yep. Fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clean away most of the grime. Soapy mop added. There's a soapy mop, I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Oh, clean in one swipe. Soap is pretty good, I'll have to remember the brand. Yep, okay. So this is what I look like. Right, yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. Can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. I know what I look like. Next, I have to remember my name. I love how she's doing the psychic thinking pose, like fucking... Oh. Mayu. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need a name. Mayu Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Mysterious woman. My name is Mayu Chozawa. The man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiancé. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know I'm okay. So we probably have to find her investigating with one of the other characters. We have a pen. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything with this for now. Okay, so finish one's break at this point and suspended one's break at this point. Maybe I need to do something more on her end to get whatever there is. Something might have changed in yellow. It's probably it again, indicating about something changing in one of the other routes. Alright, let's do this one. This is gonna be awkward. You know, normally you'd be breaking school rules just by stepping foot in a cafe. I'll be in hot water if you lied about having permission from the police. Remember that. We know, it'll be okay. So, what did you want to ask me? I like how I give the characters different voices each stream because I'm just like that. A cafe. I've never been to one before. How exciting. It's pretty smelly inside because of the cigarette smoke, but... Can't even think. We legitimately can only talk. He's so unhappy. About my curse stone. Yako, if you would... Right, we wanted to ask you about this. Oh my, a curse stone! An Okame mask, that must mean the Fool's Procession. You two were at the school last night, damn. There of all places. Yako, you're one of them. You're a curse bearer. Please calm down, Mr. Orishi. Your reaction is too intense. It's kinda scaring me. Sorry about that. I'm afraid I got ahead of myself. What is it that you wanted to know about your curse stone? What would be the best way to approach this? He's just a brilliant teacher like you, must know an awful lot about these curse stones. Well, it's true I'm likely the person most well-versed in this matter. You're the only one we can count on, Mr. Orishi. Won't you help us? Please? Okay, she's going way hard. Oh, am I now? In that case, there's no harm hearing what you have to ask. Thank you. Let's see. Why is everything with the Right Resurrection and the Seven Mystery Curse Stones happening now? Oh, taken an interest now that you've received one of the curses, have you? You sound like a researcher starting your own questioning with your subject's origins. Mr. Arishi, you're not the one who triggered the curse, are you? No, I'm afraid I had nothing to do with that. Rather, I wasn't even attempting to do so in the first place. Completing the rite itself has nothing to do with my research. Then, do you know the ancient Omiodo ritual known as the Feast of the Shadows? What is that? Something from the occult? Miss Kurosozu, you look like the type to be interested in those things, but it's outside my field of expertise. In that case... Why do you think the rite and the curses have appeared now? I believe this is the intentional work of someone. It's certainly not something that would happen by accident. Why is it you want to know? Well, he may not tell us anything else if we say that we're trying to stop the curse. We need to make something up. Make something up? Well, you see, we just have such intellectual curiosity, and I think it could really help your research. I see, now that you mention it. Seems like he's reluctant to answer. Then how about... I gotta. Oh, we figured you would know since you're so smart. How disappointing. How dare you? You make it sound like I'm stupid. You couldn't be more wrong. Do you realize how devoted I am to this research? Allow me to first elucidate you regarding the offer of the Record of Fates. A special privilege, I might add, since I have yet to publish this in a paper. Yeah? Okay. The Record of Fates was written 200 years ago in the latter half of the Edo period. It was written by a skilled but little-known onmyo called Seiman Tsuchikado. I would break after that flattery, bro. You're weak. This is important stuff, if nothing else, remember this? Seiman Tsuchikado? I've never heard of him. I'm sure you haven't. He was born into a famed onmyo family, but split away to practice forbidden arts in secret. He used whatever name was most convenient for the situation, so his real name barely exists in records. Or so it is written in the Records of Fates. Huh? As brilliant Seiman was, he was also an eccentric. He delved into researching the Right Resurrection, a legendary forbidden ritual that has never been completed. However, by involving himself in this forbidden ritual, he was expelled from his family, and eventually found himself in Honjo in Edo. The Records of Fate are the writings Seiman recorded on the road to Edo. I see. So he wrote how to perform the rite itself. The rite of resurrection makes use of Abe no Seimen's specialty, the Taizan Fukun ritual, a means of communicating with the afterlife. It uses soul dregs to replicate the soul of a dead spirit that has been called. Oh wow, I never knew something like that existed. Thus, it is though the only ones who can use it are those with the ability to turn human souls into soul dregs in the first place. So the rite of resurrection calls for that ritual to be performed in advance. Then, when the soul dregs are gathered and infused with the wish of whoever is performing the ritual, it can be completed. The contents written in the Records of Fate ends there. There's no more? What about the 7 mysteries, or the curse stones? There's nothing written about them in the Records of Fate. The curse stones are separate from the rite of resurrection. Their curse is one used to enable one who is unable to perform such rituals to be able to use the rite. Huh? That's similar to what Mio said, actually. Okay. How are the 7 mysteries related to the... Right, it can grant any wish. No wonder it's called the Record of Fates, guys. I found this out in the Fate Blu-ray DVD. I wanted to summon the hottest servant from FGO, Anastasia, to join me on my journey, but I just couldn't. I thought you'd be more of an Elizabeth Bathory kind of guy. No, what do you mean? Oh. Maybe you like Koyohime. No, you have her maxed on your account. I have you in my friends list. Oh. Stolfo, yeah, Stolfo. I am using the soul drags to summon a Stolfo into real life. Excuse me, Mr. Arishi. What is it, Miss Kurosuzu? You published a theory before the incident took place. It said that the Rite of Resurrection and the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo are related somehow. What proof did you have of that? You really know your stuff. But about that, it was a somewhat sensationalized piece of written for occult magazines. Oh, really? It was just nonsense then? Not exactly. No, not exactly, Renner. It's not a complete fabrication. There is a basis for it. And that is... well... I suppose there's no harm in telling a couple of students so passionate about this topic. Thank you. Is this something I discovered from referencing numerous texts unrelated to the Records of Fate? If it was just after Seimon arrived in Honjo, there were records of a conflict over a ritual used to resurrect the dead in Honjo. A conflict over resurrecting the dead? I don't know the details. A man enticed the public with claims of a spell that could resurrect the dead, causing a conflict that ended tragically with 9 dead. That is the only remaining reference. 9 people fighting over a resurrection ritual. Oh, so that's how the soul stones were made. Oh, 9 people dead, horrible deaths, their stories in the past. Oh. I call this tragedy the Honjo incident, and it has long been a subject of my research. Also, guys, if you're looking for a visual novel to play, Slay the Princess is now on sale, and it's just great. It's a great game. Nine people fighting over the Holy Grail. There were 2 extra servants. Who were they? And I suspect that this Honjo incident might be the very origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Oh. So what you're saying is, the resurrection ritual at the root of the Honjo incidents is Seimon's rite of resurrection. Yes, that is how the Record of Fates ties everything together. To put it in chronological order, first Seimon brought the rite of resurrection to Edo. We can assume that by this point Seimon was likely using a different name. Then in Honjo, 9 people fought to the death over the rite, the Honjo incident. After that, the incident was just covered up by an interested party, preventing it from being recorded in history fully. Eventually, it was passed down in incomplete pieces, becoming known as the Seven Mysteries of Honjo. That's more or less the course of events. So that's how they're connected. Then, if I'm getting this right, Seven Mysteries were basically requirements to gather the soul dregs necessary for the rite. And there's more. With the most recent occurrence of the curse, I've become even more confident in my theory. You are? Yes, the reason for it being the resentful memories of the Seven Mysteries etched into those who received the curse stones. Resentful memories? Yakko, if you really are a curse bearer, then when you obtain your curse stone you would have had the resentful memory imprinted in your mind. Oh, I did? Exactly, those memories are what happened in the final moments of the 9 who died in the Honjo incident. Recharge your curse like in Fate? Little bro, it's a rock! It's a rock! You cannot be that desperate. I just went on to Cookie Clicker to tap some upgrade. Broadly speaking, they involved dying while bearing some kind of deep resentment. And 9 victims became of the 9 curse echoes, which over time came to be spoken of as the 7 mysteries, thus gathering the resentful memories granted by the present curses and connecting them together. It will reveal once and for all what happened during the Honjo incident. Huh? That's why you must tell me about your resentful memory of your fool's procession, Yakko. Mio, should I? Yeah, I think it's okay. We need all the information we can get. Okay, Mr. Araishi, I'll tell you about the memory of the fool's procession. Excellent. So basically, it's about a woman who died falling from a Yagura tower at a festival. Interesting. So it's not that one then. Not that one? What do you mean? Among the 9 victims in the Honjo incident, that is to say the 9 curse echoes, one of them is Seiman himself, or so I suspect. Seiman was one of the victims of the Honjo incident too? Meaning an Onmyoji as powerful as him also became a curse echo? Right. Yet would make sense that the curse stone tied to a curse echo like that would be special. The power of a curse stone is different based on the curse echo. Meow. Then maybe with Seiman's curse echo we could... Yes, we may be able to settle this whole situation. Hey, what are you two whispering about? He only now notices. Oh, nothing, sorry. Mr. Araishi, how many of the resentful memories have you gathered so far? Learned a number of them. The Evergreen Beach, the Foot-Washing Mansion, the Ever-Burning Lantern, and now the Fool's Procession. Makes 4. Of those, the most important are the Foot-Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What are they about? First, the Foot-Washing Mansion. An Onmyoji appears distinctly in this one. Really? But not Seiman, I'm afraid. A female Onmyoji who saw the Rite of Resurrection due to her obsession with her personal appearance. Her legs, which she had always taken pride in, were stricken with corruption after she was defeated by Seiman. Her curse echo was notable for being particularly easy to fulfill the requirements necessary to use the curse. No, this is interesting because the curses and the characters might have parallels to people in the future. Because she very much fills... She very much has the same wish and, outlook as our little old woman right here. Wanting to be young forever. The detective did well to escape this one. So, a female Onmyoji and a rival of Seiman was involved in the Honjo incident. That certainly is interesting. Next, the Evergreen Beach. This curse is an echo from a craftsman of Netsuke carvings named Jinkichi, who was hanged for spreading baseless rumors. He apparently spoke of something that granted the ability to bring back the dead. The Rite of Resurrection. Precisely. This man Jinkichi must have been in contact with Seiman, could just collect all the memories, everything will be revealed and the truth of the 7 mysteries will all be mine. That is the knowledge I desire. Meaning, you need to gather as much information as you can from the curse bearers. Precisely. I have an agreement to exchange information with those detectives, but they might not even find the other curse bearers, so I must take measures on my own. Another thing. Yes? You never really finished about what the trigger for all of this was. Well, I don't know. Really? You're not hiding something from us, are you? It has something to do with how you obtained the Records of Fates, right? How did you really get a hold of the Records of Fates? To tell you the truth, we're in a race against time. It could be a disaster if we don't hurry. What are you talking about? Someone left a warning that at sundown today they would use the curse to kill a lot of people. The one who left the message is the culprit behind the Nejima murders from 20 years ago. What? Something so terrible will happen? I won't allow potentially hundreds of people to become victims of a curse. I'll do anything in my power to stop it. Mr. Araishi, please, tell us everything you know. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anything. The truth is, I was given the Records of Fate by a woman. A woman? Well, her voice sounded like a woman's, but I didn't actually see what she looked like. 1 month ago, while I was investigating at night, I suddenly heard a formless voice. A woman's voice? It said, I entrust you with this ancient manuscript, and the right to resurrection held within the pages. Spread rumors of this ritual as far and wide as you can in the coming month. And before I knew it, an old document had fallen down at my feet. 1 month, she specified the time period. I was told if I did that, I could study the manuscript as much as I pleased. I wanted so badly to verify its authenticity, I ended up accepting. I haven't heard anything from the voice since then. It must have you had spread rumors in order to strengthen the power of the curse. Have had you spread rumors? Yep. To tie together the curse and the desire to seek out the right. This makes it likely that the owner of the voice is the mastermind behind all this. Hence, I went public with the Records of Fate. The Hihaku and the cult magazines immediately jumping at the news was a financial boom for me. Huh? Hihaku? As in Hihaku soaps? Right. I mean, no, that's not important. Just some personal business. After that, I waited trying to predict what would occur in a month's time. That's when the curse began. Those are all the details I have. Is there anything else you know? Very well, told you this much, I may as well give you one more thing. Thank you. What that might be? About Seimon's Records of Fate. There is a sort of continuation to it, another document called The Records of Fates, Yin Scroll. A continuation? Actually, a section written in Seimon's own hand was appended to the manuscript, according to which, after the Honju incident, Seimon lamented such a calamity taking place. He apparently wrote that the addendum for the event, that the tragedy became its own curse. It seems he had an idea that the victims of the Honju incident would turn into curse echoes and be used to gather soul dregs. Supposedly details how to handle any trouble that occurs as a result of the rite of resurrection. Really? Hold on a second. Don't you find that strange? Dom, have you heard about Spirit Hunter Death Mask? I don't think I have. I'm trying to recollect my memories if I ever have. Oh, no. It sounds familiar, but nothing's clicking in my mind. What's the matter with Miss Sakazaki? You think my information's inaccurate? If Seimon died in the Honju incident, then he couldn't have written an addendum. You really don't get it, do you? Huh? Am I wrong? Have you forgotten the ability Seimon possessed? course not. He could use the right to resurrect. Oh, you're telling me Seiman used it on himself? The right to resurrection can be carried out in advance so that it activates when the soul dregs are gathered together. Then, is it not possible that Seiman himself was resurrected by the right after it all took place? But he'd still have to collect the soul dregs needed to use the right. Yes, and that's why they died. They ate others besides Seiman. What? They died in the Honjo incident for their soul dregs? That sounds like it's the same as what's happening now. That's why I need the resentful memories to learn the truth. I get it now. The issue at hand is that the Yin Scroll and the Records of Fates were supposed to have been passed down as a set. When I received the Records of Fate, the Yin Scroll was gone, only this information was left. Supposedly, Seiman's blood descendants guarded it as they passed it down across generations. It seems that over their long history, the two documents became separated and the scroll's location lost as the family line branched. Seiman had descendants? So there's someone out there related to him by blood even now. Yes, in fact I've tried to trace the line as far as I could. He wasn't a well-known onmyoji to begin with, so a detailed family tree does not exist. It seems likely that the use of the manuscript has been long forgotten, only being passed down after tradition. And since they aren't even aware of what they have, tracking it down is quite tricky indeed. Wish I could ask whoever that voice belonged to about the Yin Scroll. I'm sure you do. So basically, in the Records of Fate, Yin Scroll, Seiman himself wrote about ways to handle the curse in the right, yes? Yes, that's right. I've been searching for it all this time, but haven't found a single lead. So if you two find out anything about other resentful memories or the Yin Scroll, tell me immediately. You owe me that much for telling you all this, do you not? That's the real extent of everything I know. Yeah. Yes, I understand. Thank you for your help. If you bring me some useful information, I'll make it into consideration for your school grades as well. I'll take it into consideration for your school grades as well. What a dude. What a lad. Street. It's so fucking funny to me. There's like 200 of these named locations where they could be anywhere, and then just the screen just said street. Oh, we've learned a lot. So to sum it up, there was a tragic incident with people cursing each other for the right and resurrection in the Edo period as well. And the Records of Fate Yin Scroll may have info we want, since it details how to stop the right. I think that's about it. Right. If we could just find the Yin Scroll, we might be able to learn how to settle this situation. But even Mr. Arishi didn't have any leads on where it is. How do we start looking for it? Someone involved in this now must have some connection to it, I think. I have a feeling the mastermind who awakened the curses is involved too. Right. So, Mio, what are we gonna do next? Good question. It may be best to give the information we just learned to Inspector Tsutsumi. We got a pretty big clue from hearing about the Records of Fate's Yin Scroll. Mr. Tsutsumi might know more about it. Should we go back to school then? Yeah, that's our point of contact after all. Whoever's behind that voice that gave Mr. Arishi the Records of Fate, that must be the mastermind, don't you think? Yeah, and he said it sounded like it belonged to a woman. Whoever it is, I bet they're scary. Huh? You don't sound like the Yakko I know. And let's catch him, and make him spill the beans. I thought you'd say something like that. Really? I guess I'm not really feeling that confident right now. I understand. I don't know if it's related to that woman behind the voice, but I'm also interested about it in the female on Miyoji who was a rival of Seiman. reminds me, Mew. You know what's nearby here, don't you? Hmm? Oh, you mean where Michio? Yeah, where it happened. I was going there every day to leave flowers, even though they always got cleared away anyways. I'm sure it must be hard to be reminded of Michio's death all the time. Oh, that reminds me, Yako. Yeah? When you asked me to do the spirit board 2 days ago, did you come here for that too? Yeah, I left some flowers before going to school. Why? Did anything seem different that day? What's this all of a sudden? Though, now that you mention it, that day I suddenly felt lightheaded and ended up passing out for a little bit. But I came to right away and felt fine, so didn't think anything of it. I see. That's what I was wondering about. Thanks. Hmm? Excuse me, you girls over there. Oh no. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but something you said caught my attention. Who might you be? I'm Yutaro Namigaki. I should probably tell you. Until yesterday, I was a curse bearer. That should clear things up. A curse bearer? Oh, you don't need to be scared. I'm already giving up the curse stone of the Futiwashi mansion. The what washing mansion? So you're the one Inspector Tsutsumi was talking about. Ah, you already know Inspector Tsutsumi. That makes this simple. There's nothing to worry about. Oh, hey. You're in the driver's seat. Yako? Yes. Wait, what? Is the girl that got hit by the car pretending to be this girl? That's the question. Or is she possessing her? I like how I saw this kinda coming around. She's an unreliable narrator. They obviously died from fall damage. Just now, I was doing something. Sorry, Mr. Namigaki. What might be the matter? Right. I actually wanted to discuss something with you two. Would you come with me if you had a little time? Discuss something? With us? You were talking about Michio Shiraishi, right? It's related to that. Huh? I'm sure you would learn a few things yourselves. If not now, later is fine. I'll be waiting around the Ryogoku Bridge. Something wrongs me the wrong way about this, but he mentioned Michio. What do we do? You know what, let's go do the bad decision first. Well, I suppose we may as well hear what it is you have to say. Glad to hear it. Then shall we relocate elsewhere? I just realized something. Mio isn't actually a comic relief character. First I'm seeing a chubby character in anime having an actual personality. Real. I was about to say I've been watching Mushishi, but that also kinda doesn't really fit, yeah. We went to a place with more people to discuss this, by the way. There's audio of people talking while we were alone in the street. So, what did you want to discuss with us? Let me see, how do I put this? I'll tell you straight. I want you two to use your curse stones to bring Michio Shiraishi back from the dead. Can this guy just give up? This guy needs to just give up. Holy fuck. This man is actually going like, I am going to steal the stone from these children after they kill people. What? It's... Oh. It's why I was pursuing the right resurrection in the first place. Fortunately, I had to give up my curse stone before I could succeed. But you two are curse bearers with the Sid, some kind of connection to her. Yeah, either he is being a genius liar, but I don't believe the dude who was like, my stand is defeat, and when you hear my feet clap, you will die. Like, I don't think he would come up with the plan of lying about this. But it seems fair, because he might be the one that hit her with his car. It's good this game is suspending all other options until it reveals its cards. It's nice. It's nice. It's actually nice because at the start of this like mystery segment, the actual like free road segment, the game didn't railroad us that hard with how it was presenting the mystery. We just got like overloaded with a bunch of location information and happening information and no idea how it relates. And now it's slowly, you know, nesting together so you can see what's important, what's not. Which means this is the perfect opportunity for me to ask you for this. Well, I'm sorry, it's just all so sudden. I still don't understand why would you want this. What exactly is your relationship with Michio? Well, we met briefly once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Did the studio make anything else before the game? I don't know, I know Square Enix published this game. Let me see. Nor... my site. Publisher Square Enix, developers Xeen with Xeen. Are you kidding me? You're fucking kidding me right now. Hold on. Hold on, this is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. Holy shit. Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure. They developed Rhythm Thief. Okay, makes sense. You know what? It makes sense. Okay, I disabled everything on this. Right. Yeah, no, he might be bullshitting so hard. I'm so sad that the other death on the news. You're little schoolgirls, you won't understand. Well, it would be great if you could bring Michio back, but we've already decided not to use the right to resurrection. Is that so? It seems, however, that we share a goal. I wouldn't mind collecting the soul dregs for you if you gave me your curse stone, you know. We'll have to decline that as well. Our goal is to stop this curse. I see. Well, that's too bad. I suppose I'll have to give up on the curse stones. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, I thought he was a little suspicious, but he left without making a fuss. But why does he want to bring Michio back? Huh? Yako? Oh, did she go off somewhere while we were talking? No, maybe murdering people is a good idea. This panic shot. I finally caught up to you. I don't know if you noticed me following you or not, but leading me to such a secluded place, you got guts. I'm sorry, but I'll be taking your curse stone. Either you hand it over, or I'll have to take it by force. He's doing the stance. What? Yeah. Hi. Are you? No. She's here again. I don't understand. It was just an accident. I swear I didn't mean to. That's why I was trying to bring you back. You're already dead. Too late. Yeah, got it. Yep. Xena Incorporated. There we go. Oh my god, this is great. What a cool ending, guys. Keith P. Christopher. You know what? No. Let's watch the credits. Man, what a great game, guys. 10 out of 10. After this, Fumichiko Nejima went on to use the power of his curse to commit mass murder, shocking the public with the unprecedented tragedy. And from that day on, Yako Sakazaki was never heard from again. Ending 1, Michio's Grudge. So we cannot let her kill all of the people she wants to kill. Yako Sakazaki's ending, yup. Yeah, we have the choice to go to the police station. I don't understand that ending. We disappear. Because we are the possessed, we are the girl, this girl is possessed by the suicide girl because she is the Rock, probably. That's my guess. And then that girl killed everybody she wanted revenge against. Because he actually did hit the girl with the car. So she killed that guy, she killed her stepdad, she killed the teacher that was blackmailing her. This is the Chunoichi fellow, yeah. You missed a lot in the 2 hours, don't worry about it. Okay. Sorry, but there's something we gotta take care of first. We'll have to pass. Is that so? Well then, that's too bad. I'm in no rush, so I'll be waiting at Ryogoku Bridge if you change your minds. Okay, so that's for later. These have to find her, I'm thinking. But we're missing a hint for her. The other chances for the police officers to actually find her. I wanna get to the next night. I really just wanna get to the next night, god damn it. I also wanna start Voices of the Void right about now. I gotta think. Right. First thing to think about, chat. Do not be scared. I will be unplugging you and picking you up right now. Now, if I do this, do I still appear on stream? Yes, I do. Yes, I do appear on stream. I wanna go make it something to eat, and I'm thinking, should I bring you along with me? That is the question. The question of the century, cooking stream. Let's see, what are we cooking right now? First I gotta open up YouTube chat on my phone. Oh yeah, it's Monday, Limbus IDs got posted. Hello. With friends, so can't stay. You missed the game getting very, very good, AKM. It's actually really nice, the game. No, I don't want to watch my own stream. Stop giving me Pepsi ads, phone. Okay, Dom Tour. Oh, I paused the stream. I was like, why is the camera frozen on stream? This is part 1 of the operation. The other more painful part of this operation is going to be this. Not give. Oh. Hello. Hello. God, my quality is down now. Okay. I actually want to see how bad this mic is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, how horrible this mic is. Not bad, not bad, not that bad. So game audio muted, OST on. Playlist. Let's hit random on this. And give me a second, you're gonna be staring at the ceiling for a bit. This is a bit too loud. Let's keep it at that so it's like kinda silent. I have 2 mouses on my screen now. Cooking stream. Okay. I am not gonna give you a house, sadly. I am going to be hiding. You could actually leave me like this because nobody is fucking here. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There is audio now. Okay, there is. You cannot tell me otherwise. I hit random and it always comes on to one of the two Neko arc themes. Back to darkness. Bro, I was supposed to start beating the... I want to click there. I should have... No, I can't stream from my laptop. One last double check. If there's audio. There is audio. Is chat telling me that there is audio? Admiral, you are now responsible for the stream. Is there audio? I mean, we had audio, but why did it stop working downstairs? Fuck it, I'm just gonna cook in silence. With the Neko arc theme, it's like it's like a silent movie. It's like a silent movie, chat. Silent movie, chat. It's like a silent movie. Please, camera, please, please. Contain yourself. There's actually no breading. Maybe I'm not fated to eat today, huh? Just gonna have to eat fucking spaghetti all day. depression. Anyways, I'm just putting the stream on hold. This is really funny. I should genuinely do a cooking stream sometime. Chicken. No. No. You can be back in 20. I'm just gonna write down just because. No, she can be back in 20. Anyways, face cam gone, decimated, destroyed. Your address, no deal. I'll be back, chat. I'll figure out some other way to cook the chicken. I'm making fucking tortillas anyway, so it'll just be cooked basically. Don't get deceived by the noises. I still gotta go fill my water. I'm back. Chicken back in 20. Oh. There's no one left here still, yeah. Look, there's gonna be people in the future called WOD Watchers. All of these videos I get 50 viewers. I have no idea why would anybody watch a WOD of me when the fucking crew that makes Fate Stay Night Bridge is also playing this. I like 2 streams and notice that that's what's happening. I'm actually tired, holy shit. Oh. I don't know if these will taste good. Shut up, Danganronpa OST, Jesus Christ. Go through the center. Oh yeah, the camera is off, let me fix that. And you become like a famous VTuber. Okay, buddy, let's not start imaginary scenarios, okay? God. I should. Nobody watches these. I can just do reaction content at this rate because, like, what else am I gonna do? I have food to eat. I gotta make the slop. Oh. So now the question is, do I really want to just continue Paranormashight, even if I want to play Voices of the Voids. I just want to continue. Right. So both of these are somewhat stuck. But I gotta eat at the same time. God damn it, I wish this game had voice acting. You know what? Screw it, you're banished to the... Yeah, I am your favorite dom. Yeah, I'm shooting myself rather than doing this. Forgot game OST. I'm just banishing you to the Shadow Realm again. While I eat. Let me get some, like, better music. There you go. This is a song specifically for my 0 viewers who are imaginary, representing my current mental state. If the ads stop trying to play. There you go. I have tortilla in my hands while this plays. Oh. It's actually pretty good. I got a little lazy. I thought I'm hungry, or if I want to eat later in stream. I wrapped myself 2 tortillas, but I didn't bring back enough salad from the garden. So that's kind of lackluster, but outside of that, pretty good. I surprisingly managed to cook the chicken perfectly. Can I taste some? I wonder if I should show the I gotta bite. I gotta take a couple of more bites because the goddamn massive slice of cheese has to be hidden. My shame. Okay. No, this is still too big. Have a bite, chat. Have a bite. Oh, here comes the airplane. I'm just gonna turn off the camera so you don't get to see that again. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, Spice the Chicken, well, this has like a little bit of a kick to it, even if I'm out of jalapenos, sadly. Good stuff. Do you think if I show my creation to a cosplayer, will she love me? So because of Dio, I had the unfortunate thing because he kept sending me shit posts on TikTok and I'm like, these are amazing, these are going in my videos, this is great. He kept sending me the goddamn TikTok, so I installed the TikTok. And there was a little... So for day one, like, it was all nice and dandy, you know? But it was like shit post. There was the video of a chicken putting an egg down on a roof, it's rolling off, and then like CapCut default firework effects into the AI cat face saying I'm stroking mud. But me, I like limit testing everything I touch, so I immediately went, what fucked up kinks I know? Immediately started searching for them on TikTok, and then 2 days later, my algorithm got stuck a little. Not in the shit post, not in the things I wanted, but in goddamn Golf Girl puts you in a cage core. It's just a bunch of girls in black outfits saying, like, I'm me luring a dude into my basement and putting him in a cage. Man, TikTok is just a wild place. The content there just feels so fucking different from anything I've seen before. Yes. Yes, it is. And with that, I'm finished with food. I should sit for a moment because this is kind of a heavy meal, so... Oh. God, it's so good. Oh. Okay, so only one route remains. This is the policeman. At the Shirish, yep, they found, and now they're looking for the whereabouts of the hiding location of our serial killer. Boss, I just talked to the Sumida police. Oh, what now? No. Oh, sorry. They found an abandoned van in the Chiba Mountains that looked like it'd been in an accident. They couldn't lift any fingerprints from it, but they found blood splatters on the front. And guess what? The blood is a perfect match for Michio's. Oh, so it must be the van that hit Michio. You got it. It's all thanks to Yoshimi that we were able to find it out. The license plate had been removed though, and they even scraped off the vehicle identification number. It'll take a while to identify the owner. Now that they're trying to figure out if the van was sighted anywhere between the scene of the crime and where it was dumped. Good night, Fang. Have a good one. Got it. Thanks for the report. It's nice that we got permission to use the school as our base of operations. The principal and the head teacher were a little reluctant at first, but they were convinced that it'd help the investigation. Dealing with all this must be a real headache for those guys. I should thank him again later. He has no dialogue after he finds him. I guess we still can't rule out the possibility that Michio did commit suicide. She was young, and all the adults in her life did was push her around. He still doesn't look tired after all this running around. Wish I still had all that stamina. By the way, boss, we've confirmed that Michio's died in a vehicular collision. But are we sure that it was really an accident? Good question. I was wondering the same thing. The damage done by the collision indicates that the driver was traveling at a considerable speed, but there were no brake marks to be found. Exactly, which suggests they may have been intentionally targeting Michio. Then, what was the motive, you think? Who would have a reason to kill Michio? The first person that comes to mind is Kanshiro Iwai. After all, she knew about his crimes. But then, Iwai was supposedly able to control Michio by intimidation alone. There's also the teacher who was taking advantage of Michio, Kohei Junoichi. But to say he killed her to stop people from finding out he was blackmailing her doesn't seem likely somehow. You're right. Though both of them have fallen prey to her curse. That's true. In that case, it's quite possible she'll also decide to exact revenge on the person who ran her over. Not just possible, she may have already done it last night, just like with Iwai. Is there anything else that could have served as a motive? That talisman maybe? The one Yoshimi was looking for. Oh, do you think someone wanted to take it from her? Well, the talisman wasn't found in her remains, nor in her house. But doesn't a hit and run seem too drastic a measure to go for a little talisman? Then in the end, it might have been just an unfortunate accident after all. Yeah, looks that way. Either way, what we need now is a testimony from Michio herself. With a bit of luck, we might be able to ask her what happened during the crash ourselves. Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that particular development. Still have my doubts that it'll be so easy. Either way, we won't be able to do this unless Mio and Yako turn up. I'd rather have them come sooner than later, but... guess we just have to wait. Shall we head inside? Alright then. Oh, hey Ariel, I wanted to ask you something. Aye aye, boss. Geez, you're an eager beaver, I haven't even said what it was yet. Right, well, what is it then? Can't remember what you had for dinner last night? Looks like that agent over there is having some trouble with his pen. So if you got a spare, go lend it to him. And for the record, I had katsudon last night. No need to worry about me being senile just yet. I know I look like a genius, but I didn't think I came across as the type to carry spare pens on my person. You, a genius, you're dreaming. But if this If his pen just stopped working, he can he can get it going again with a bit of nail polish remover. Nail polish remover? Yeah, you know, what you use to remove nail polish. Never used it before? Do I look like I would've? Don't make me sound crazy for not having used the stuff. I doubt you have either. Oh no, I've used it alright. Did you know that it can remove oil-based ink stains? Just why, it can also be used to fix all dried up pen nibs. Whatever's in there that removes the ink also doubles as a way to unclog pens. Good to know. Still wouldn't call you a genius, but it's something. I'm gonna make sure the remover doesn't mix with the ink though, or it'll ruin it. Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Not to worry, I don't have nail polish remover on me right now anyway. Oh, no problem then. That doesn't fix anything. Long story short, I don't have a spare pen. Jeez, alright, I'll let him know. Boss, I thought we were going to wait for me on... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go inside the school. I'm sure they'll be here any moment. Oh. Ain't that interesting, the records of fate's yin scroll, huh? Well done, you two. That's some good info you got from the teacher. Thank you. Good job, boss. Operation Squirrel Girl was a success. Ario, stop making things sound weird. Anyways, let's share what we found at Michio Shiraishi's house. Yes, please. Yes? A man named Eli kidnapped sacrifices for black magic? And Michio helped with the kidnapping? And Mr. Junichi used that to blackmail her? Based on the report and looking at the circumstances surrounding the deaths of Junichi and Eli, if Michio Shiraishi did, it would make sense. Furthermore, there are signs that Michio Shiraishi wanted someone to notice. Huh? Really? The ribbon that was left at the scene of Kohei's death is proof of that. Mio, I'm guessing you knew that already. Yes, ever since the morning. But there's one piece of information I need. But I think we're near her limit. So, if we get this record of Fate's Yin Scroll, we'll be able to dispel the curse? Yes, the source of this curse is a tragic event called the Honshu incident that dates back to the Edo period. A non-Myoji named Seimon Yup said to have recorded a way to deal with the curse. So I think there may be a way to dispel the curse. Right. I'll leave how to approach this to you, Mio. I'll check with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau as well, but please make finding the records of Fate Yin Scroll your top priority. Understood? But how do we go about looking for it? It's possible that the descendants of Seaman have inherited it, but I don't think they're aware of its existence. It'd be nice if we had a clan crest or something to go off of. Maybe we'll have to ask Paranormal Affairs. That reminds me, Mio was the Western Black Magic used by Eli and Nejima really just an imitation? Huh? Why are you asking me? Boss said you knew about this sort of thing. Do you not? Well, I mean, I have some knowledge, but... How strange. I don't think I ever told anyone that. It's okay, Mio. Nobody's judging you. Right. But it feels a little weird. So, what's your opinion on someone somewhat familiar with Western Black Magic? If I could take a look at their grimoire, I could be sure, but... Based on their methods, I'd say they imitated black magic popular around 300 years ago. This advertises magic anyone could use, and was employed as camouflage to avoid witch hunters. It's notable because they purposely require living sacrifices to make it difficult to disprove its authenticity. Wow, you know so much. I'm impressed. It totally matches with the vibe you got going on. What do you mean by that? Don't worry, have some confidence. She's so weird. Right? Thanks, I guess? Why is our MC so weird? If that black magic is just an imitation, then we probably don't have to worry about it. I'm just glad things aren't getting even more confusing than they already are. Oh, right, about the mastermind, I had an idea. Huh? What is it? This is about the chairwoman of Hihako Soaps, isn't it? You mentioned her when you were telling us about the DY person. Yep, whether her goal is to restore youth or to resurrect someone, she's got her hands all over this. She has money, too. That would match Hideki Araishi's account of a woman's voice. An evil business lady with supernatural powers, a classic setting. If only we could confirm those powers of hers were actually real. We'll need to keep an eye on her. I'll tell HQ to look into her. Now then, if we're nearing the limit, I'll stop beating around the bush. It's time to tell it to you straight. Yako Sakazaki. What? Me? Yes? Take out your curse stone and give it to Mio. My curse stone? You've just been in my pocket all this time. Thanks. I'm going to borrow it for a second. Well? Yes. There are soul dregs inside after all. Yeah! 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 But it's not our main character, it's just possessed, Lavelle. Oh. What? How did this happen? I didn't do anything, I swear you have to believe me. It's okay, we know. Yako, calm down and listen to what I'm about to tell you. What? There's no mistake that Junoichi and Iwari were killed by that curse stone, but the one who committed the act is... the ghost of Michio Shiraishi that is inside you, Yako Sakazaki. What? Inside me? What? What do you mean? It's okay, Yako. Please calm down and listen. You've been possessed, Yako. By Michio's ghost. What? It probably happened when you were offering flowers at the site of the accident. Filled with regret, her lingering ghost reached out to the presence of her old friend and entered you, Yako. No way! You mean Michio's ghost is inside me? I've explained this once before, but just because you've been possessed doesn't mean that you lose control of yourself. Normally, the mind will reject such attempts and it do nothing more than to affect one's mood or energy levels. But Michio had powerful spirit sense to begin with. And because she was your friend, your mind was open to accepting Michio's spirit. So for those reasons, your minds merged without any issue. It's going to be difficult to separate her from you at this point. Which also means it'll be difficult to guide her to the spirit of the afterlife. No, why? We've merged? Me and Michio's minds are? But I don't feel any different at all. I mean, I'm me, I think. That's because she's merged with you, Michio. Just started to believe that she was you as well. As a ghost possessing you, she's not fully conscious, only really a jumble of vague memories. Still, there are traces of her consciousness and memories still as Michio Shiraishi. You've been acting a little different from your usual. You would also sometimes react when coming into contact with things of the powerful influence. Really? That having been said, if you don't have a proper understanding of regrets Michio Shiraishi had when she died and why, it would be difficult to separate her from you. That's why I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If I carelessly probed her ghost, it could have risked causing her to dig even deeper into your mind. Oh no. But we mentioned limits earlier. We meant that by letting things proceed like this, there's a possibility that you will join completely, making it impossible to separate her ghost from you. If that happens, you'll never be able to tell which of your thoughts belong to her and which belong to you. That's so scary. What, you mean I won't be myself anymore? Oh, but if it's Michio, then maybe I wouldn't be so bad. Oh, I don't know, what should I do? But... It was actually Michio who used the curse stone while I was unaware, wasn't it? Doesn't that mean her ghost has already taken over my body? Oh, well, about that. I think that's probably the effect of the curse, amplifying murderous impulses, and the influence of the Feast of Shadows. While you were sleeping, the ghost's powers were boosted and strengthened by the feast. Michio's consciousness surfaced into control of your body. That means I was the one who killed them. I cursed them both. Yako, no, you're being controlled. Right, Inspector? Yeah, that's right. It's likely she'd recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to... Should be recognized as not being responsible for the crime due to the possession. It's not something you can control, no need to worry about that. No, you're wrong. I wanted to kill them too. Those feelings must have come out. It's not only Michio's. I mean, when I learned that Michio didn't commit suicide, I wish that all the cruel adults around me would just die. I had the curse stone with me. I wanted to get revenge for Michio if I had the chance. That's how I felt. Hey, Yako. Because Michio wasn't able to escape her terrible situation. It was so hard. It wouldn't be unusual for someone to take their own life. And I had this curse stone. I made Michio get revenge all by herself. Michio tried so hard to keep on living in silence as I treated those feelings like they were worthless. Should have done it myself right away. Sorry, Michio. That's why I killed him. I like how every theory I had just came to somewhat of a fruition. I was like, how is the soap factory connected with all this? We got the answer to that. She's an unreliable narrator, we got an answer to that. It's interesting. I wanna in retrospect think about this writing wise, like which details the game chooses to tell and hide at which moments, because it's very exposition heavy, but at the same time when it comes down to these theories, it's like it keeps these small things to itself enough. This game is setting up for a very anime final fight ending as well, but at least how I see it, the lack of all of the cross timeline puzzles kinda does signify that it probably won't be like here's how we save everybody kind of ending, you know? Echo. There you are. Oh, hi Michio. What's up with you? You've had me worried sick since you haven't been coming to school lately. Feels like it's been forever. So glad to see you've been doing good. Yeah, sorry. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you why. I've always regretted it. Oh, come on, you're acting like we aren't buds. You would tell me if anyone is making you sad and I'll take care of them. Thanks, Yako. Actually, I'm here because there's something I wanted to tell you. Really? What's the matter? You can tell me anything. Well, the truth is, I did something unforgivable to an innocent man. Saying that I was forced to and didn't have a choice doesn't undo it. I'm sorry, I feel so guilty. What? I've done so much I can't take back, because I was weak. There's no escaping the hell that I've created for myself. Obviously, the person kinda connects, the dots once again connect. Because our little JoJo's man who's like, my feet clappers, there you go. Yutaro probably had somebody he also cares about be killed by the dad. There you go, Kanshiro Iwai. So Kanshiro Iwai killed somebody close to Yutaro, and then Yutaro also realized that the girl was leading them away. So he hit her with his car. It's insane, but it lines up. I couldn't handle it anymore. I started thinking about killing him and dying myself. Neither of us deserve to live in this world. What? What? Something went wrong. And that's why I died with regrets. But thanks to you, I finished what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this. But wait, you don't need to apologize. It's only now that I realize. And I know how selfish it is. But I hope you remember the time we spent together as friends. And how we were able to be together at the end. I'm done sleeping. Please, don't forget me. No, Fang, you should have slept. Yuri? Yeah, seemingly Yako's a little too happy about her. No, Michio, wait. Huh? You're awake? Do you feel okay? I'm sorry I had to spring that all on you, Yako. What? Are we in the classroom? Huh? Was I dreaming? I'm sorry to rush this along while you're still gathering your feelings, but we need to hear what Michio Shiraishi has to say now. Right. So, after considering what to do, it is true that Michio's consciousness has been mixed with yours, but if I summon her ghost, we may be able to establish some connection. Watch them be together. Sadly, one of them is dead. I just talked about how this is not setting up an ending where everybody is happy. It's always tragic, Yuri. No, it's always tragic, Yuri. I gotta figure out what to buy next in Cookie Clicker. Give me a second. I think I'm just gonna go with what's cheapest, honestly. You know what? Wizard Tower. The next Wizard Tower is 16 fucking K. Jesus Christ. At least I'm getting free legacy points. Oh. Are you actually playing Cookie Clicker? Yes, I am actually playing Cookie Clicker. You wanna take a gander? Take a look at Cookie Clicker. I'm unironically running this on a separate tab while I'm doing everything. I'm telling you, it's like an obsession. It's like everybody, it's like a lot of people I know started playing idle games again, and it's like, oh. Definitely. No, just ADHD pill. You don't know how much I just in the middle of an edit, and I'm like, oh, I gotta think about how the scene works. But while I'm thinking, I gotta do something else, so I just boot up Cookie Clicker. Oh, I understand. So you thought to use the spirit board again? Yep, I have a hunch. I think the spirit we called last time may have actually been Bichio herself. Really? You think? And that her spirit has been close to you ever since then. Then let's do it. And I think we should. And I want to hear from her. Very well. I have no idea if this will work during daytime, but let's give it a try. Are you ready? Why is there? Hold on a minute. Sorry, I need a little time. No, it's okay. Let me know when you're ready. Thanks. I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Do you remember how to do it? Place your finger on the 10-yen coin. Right, like this. Good, now do as I do. Oh, Spectre at the Spirit Board, please visit us. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please visit us. Please tell us if you are here. It's here. Now, is it the spirit of Michio? Yako, would you ask the spirit? Alright. Are you Michio Shiraishi? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, are you the spirit of Michio Shiraishi? Ah, it said yes. Don't be so sure, some spirits do like to play tricks. Can you try asking it a question only Michio would know the answer to? Question only Michio would know the answer to. Let's see then. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. How did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? How much did the ribbon I bought with Michio cost? For the 490 yen, that's right. Well, it seems we have the right spirit. Hi, I'm scared I'm dead. Hello, Para. Okay, can I have you ask her a question? Okay, what do you want me to ask her? I want you to ask about the location of Fumi Chika's Nejima's hideout and the location of the talisman as well. Okay? Okay, Spectre of the Spirit Board, please tell me the location of Fumichika's Nejima's hideout. Please don't let this be the solution. Please, terrible things will happen if he isn't captured soon. I'm sure it's painful to try and remember, but you're the only one who can help us, Michio. Please. It moved. This is an address. She's giving us the address. Amazing. Thank you, Michio. Okay, I have the address. Thank you. Alright, Hario, get a move on and check out that address. Yes, sir, I contact HQ and order a simultaneous house search and a sweep of the area. I just hope the information is accurate. I know it is. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know where the talisman that you had is? She does know. I wonder if we can find a way to narrow it down. I'll try asking. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, did you carry around the talisman with you at all times? So, she did carry it with her. Then, did you have it with you when you had your accident? Huh? She had it with her? But there was nothing resembling a talisman in the articles left behind at the scene. So that means someone took it with them and ran off. It ran off with it before the scene was investigated. But who would do that? Feet guy! This would mean someone who knew Michio had died before the police did. The person to discover and report it was the caretaker of the apartment building next door. Should we check with them? Let's see. The other possibility I can think of is the perpetrator of the hit and run. But it was a hit and run. Wouldn't they have run away? It might be possible they came back driven by fear or something else. Even if so, they didn't report it and went through her belongings. But only take the talisman seems hard to believe. Unless they were after the talisman from the very beginning. How likely is that if the talisman is really so special? Ario mentioned the same thing, but to run someone over just to take something from them. It's possible they just picked up the talisman after hitting her for no particular reason. Either way, it really was a hit and run then. I hope they got caught. It's possible she remembers something after seeing that picture of the car. Then, shall we try asking? I'll try. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you know who was behind the hit and run? She says she knows. That's a relief if she hadn't known. Huh? In order for Michio's spirit to find peace, we need as much detailed information about what happened as possible. We can't send her off to the afterlife if we don't know what happened when she died. This isn't like a forced exorcism. Ah, so that's when it'll take. Alright, I'll try asking. Right. Who's Spectre at the spirit board? Who was the one who ran you over? I hope she knows the name. I wonder. Namikagi, yep. Bro, Fang, you're roasting me, bro. Oh. I mean, to be fair, most people who stream just somehow end up in their position. Some people are more fun than others, but most of the time it's like people who have been doing this for a while just kinda assimilate, become pop culture figures, and then sit doing nothing during their streams as well. I mean, I do lack the streamer energy. We'll see, we'll see. Don't worry, I will watch this after Charlotte. Okay, have fun. You should go on a tirade on social media to try to convince as many people as you can to play Hello Charlotte. God, that would be so funny. Imagine being the person who causes a chain reaction of somebody making a Hello Charlotte video essay. I am. I salute you. Good job, soldier. Namigaki. What? You mean Yutaro Namigaki? You two know him? We talked with him after we left the cafe. He used to be a curse bearer, right? I see, so that's why Yako had that reaction when she saw him. What? Telling them about Charlotte. Oh. To think of it, that guy said he wanted to talk about Michio. What? What the hell is he planning to do with the curse stone? He said he'll be waiting near Ryogoku Bridge. Got it, I'll join you there once we're done. He's the bastard who killed Michio? Yako? This should be enough information. We can release Michio from her suffering now. Let's do it. Alright. Exorcism! Let's go! Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. No, Michio. Thank you. You've helped us. You know, I'm so sorry I didn't know about it. Your family, the kidnapping, Mr. Junoichi. I'm so sorry. It must have been so hard. Not that I could understand, but I'm sure it was so hard. I mean, of course you would want revenge. I wanted it too. We've all done things we wish we could take back. But I'm glad I'll at least know the truth. Yako? There's so much you want to say, but that's enough. Let me just ask you one last thing. Someday, can we hang out again? You mean it? Okay, it's a promise. Have you asked everything you wanted? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to guide Michio's spirit now. Yeah, it's time to say goodbye. Michio, with this, I'll finally be able to set you free. Hey, Yako. Yeah? You never accepted the idea that Michio took her own life. I'm glad you never stopped trying to find out the truth. Yeah. You're right. Even though I didn't realize just how hard things were for her. Mio? Sorry. Ah, it's just Michio. She was taken advantage of by so many adults around her. She put up with so much. I should have tried to talk with her more. I know how you feel. Thanks, Mio. It hurts thinking about all the things I could have done. Why did it have to happen to someone so kind and hardworking? My Yuri's can't be this cute. This scene, really? This scene, Fang? It feels like she was ill-fated at the very end. It's just too cruel. But even then, she didn't even tell me about this stuff. And she let herself worry more about revenge than living. I'm mad at her for that. Sure, I should have noticed something was wrong, but come on. What was she thinking? Seriously, I mean, seriously. Am I really that unreliable? Of course I'd help you get your revenge, you idiot. I don't care how you had changed or whatever, I just wanted you to live. Yako. I'll take responsibility for what's been done. But one day, if we meet on the other side, gonna have to give her a good punch, then tell her she's the real fool's procession, or something. Then we'll hang out like always. Sounds like fun. Alright, I'm sending her off, okay? Oh, wait. Look at the coin. It moved to no all of its own. You're right, when did it do that? Seems she still has something keeping her here. Yako, do you have any idea about what Michio wants? Me? Oh. Please don't forget me, I think she told me that she didn't want me to forget. I see, then... Michio? If you can hear my voice, let your feelings that you won't ever forget her be known. Show it through an action. What? Do something that shows that you won't forget. Clever, clever, I like that, that's nice. Thank you. Though, I don't really want you to punch me, so live a long life, okay? I'll see you later. There's no delete button, god damn it. Would have been so funny. It would have been so horrible. Yako, are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I actually feel a lot better. I guess I really wasn't feeling like myself recently. But it was like there was a part of me that I had no control of or something. Yeah, I think you're back to your normal self now. I'm glad there weren't any problems. I wonder if Michio was able to find peace. I know she did. You don't have to worry about that. It seems that her regrets was not being able to tell you what was going on and growing apart from you. Well, I guess I can forgive her for that. But there's still something bothering me. Really? Yeah, I wonder what this feeling is. It's like there's a piece of her that hasn't left yet. It might be an after effect. Maybe because you gave your stone to Chief Inspector Tsumi. Doubt it, having a cursed stone shouldn't have any effect on your body. But dealing with 4 curses sounds like a lot of stress. Good work, Chief. Someone's like a completely different person all of a sudden. But are you really sure about this? Having us arrest you once this all is over? You might be able to get your case treated as just an accident. It's fine. Treat me the same as someone who used a curse stone to kill someone. You have a really nice voice. Thank you, Stellar. Because of Fang, I cannot tell which one of you bastards is ironic. I'm now insecure about chat. I'm like, oh, it's a jab, isn't it? It's a jab. If anything, I should be thanking you for letting me go free until this is all over. So thanks, Chief. That seems like her ending, but we still haven't shut down the ritual, so I guess we're still gonna follow our other girl around. Oh yeah, we gotta catch the man. Oh, hello, you didn't say anything about bringing the police. Sorry, but we don't have time to care about what you have to say about us. What business do you have with this girl now that you've lost your curse stone? I'll tell you this for free. I have her curse stone already. The chief makes some bad jokes sometimes, but still, it's reassuring to have a veteran policeman with us. There's a lot of traffic around here, and it's very noisy during the day. The amount of exhaust coming from cars is overwhelming. I hear it's not healthy. Oh, bird. Bird spotted. We should let him take care of this. Yutaro is visibly shaken. That must mean there's some reason he doesn't want the cops around. Well, leave this to me, okay? And it's still nice to listen to. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Very, very nice. I don't have any ill intentions. I wanted to tell you that I want to help if you intend to resurrect Michio Shiraishi. That was my intention from the beginning, from when I received the curse stone. And that's why I took your curse stone. Man can't be too careful. Besides that connection you have with Michio Shiraishi. We, met once. I was so sad to hear the news of her death the other day. Uh-huh. Met once? I see. Well, I'm sure it must have been painful for you, but... Do you think bringing back the dead will erase the fact that you hit her with your car? He's so matter-of-fact about it. It's supposed to be like a gotcha moment, but it's so just raw. It's actually a good descriptor of this game's writing. It doesn't really hold back. And kinda unfortunately so. I feel like when talking about dark themes or games being grimdark, it's kinda like... It's better to hold back a little, have a little bit, you know... Have a little bit more humor. Not be as descriptive of violent and, you know, fucked up themes. That we'll see. What? I'm sure that I have no idea what you're talking about. If you don't know, I'll tell you, and you'll let me ask you some questions in return. Did you just get your license recently? We found a van and with bloodstains on it, you see. It's only a matter of time before we find out who the owner is. What's that supposed to mean? Why don't you tell me a little bit more about your relationship with Michio Shiraishi? Not only that, you killed someone with your curse stone, didn't you? Stop! Stay away from me! Damn it! Okay, I give up. It's all over for me. Afterwards, Yutaro Hanamegaki gave his confession. He admitted that he was behind the wheel of the van that hit Michio Shiraishi. He explained that he was speeding in order to impress a girl he had in the car with him. After hitting the schoolgirl, he drove away, planned to wash the car in secret and destroy the evidence. But he became nervous and went back to the scene of the crime at the urging of his passenger. When they returned to the scene, the female passenger wanted to check the victim alone, while he sat panicking in the car. When she returned, she told him people were unlikely to assume a hit and run, as it looked similar to a suicide by jumping from height. Afterwards, the pair parted ways and Yutaro dumped the vehicle deep in the woods under the cover of night. The two of them decided to keep the accident a secret. Next morning, Michio Shiraishi's body was discovered, and luckily for them, her death was ruled a suicide. However, a darkness lingered within his heart. From that day on, the schoolgirl appeared before him, covered in blood, her limbs bent and broken, and spied him in his dreams every night. Even when awake, he would see a phantom of her corpse in the dark, moaning and cursing him all the time. Troubled by the constant hallucinations, it was only a number of days before he suffered a nervous breakdown. He couldn't bear hiding what he had done anymore, and planned to turn himself in, but was stopped by the passenger from that night. It was then that he first heard the rumors of the right to resurrection. He thought that he could resurrect the schoolgirl, that it would be like the accident never happened. And with that, the darkness surrounding his heart could be dissipated. From then on, he searched the areas associated with the 7 mysteries of Honjo every night. And he received the curse of the foot-washing mansion as a result. I see. That's right, I'm not a bad man. I wanted to turn myself in. It was that girl who tempted me. Okay, calm down and listen, son. If you don't think you've done anything wrong, what would these girls think if they saw you run over that poor girl? There's something I want to know. Do you know anything about the talisman that Michio should have had on her at the time of the accident? Talisman? What are you talking about? So you don't know anything. In that case, what about that woman who was with you? Can you ask her? Oh, that's right. Everything is her fault in the first place. Well, that may not be exactly wrong. Just riding the passenger in a car involved in involuntary vehicular manslaughter isn't a crime in and of itself. But according to your statement, she neglected her duty to seek aid and instigated you to neglect your duty to report the accident. And if she took an article from the scene, she'd also be charged with theft. Can you tell me who she is? You have no intent of hiding anything anymore, do you? Yeah, that's right, it's her fault. Do what you want with her, it's time for her to face what she's done. Her name is Ayame Tono. She's an art student I met in town. It's gonna be his daughter, yes! Oh, I am 10 out of 10 for guesses in this game. Can we appreciate the realistic writing of this game? I'm not at fault for the car crash, even if I was driving the car. It's the woman's fault. And then she wanted to eat sushi afterward. Oh, no. What? An art student named Ayame Tono? Whoa. Are you absolutely sure of that? What point would there be in lying to you? Or what, do you know her or something? She may look nice, but she's rotten on the inside. I like to meet with the parents who raised someone like that. Shut up. What's wrong, Inspector Tsumi? You're drenched in sweat. No. Wait. Damn it. Why? How could this happen? Listen up. I'm taking this one with me down to the station for more questioning. You two will go after the records of Fate and Scroll, got that? Okay, we will. Come with me. Whoa! Let's get going. Yeah. It's interesting, we still don't have a solution for her. These two seem related, and this is surprisingly... Is there really nothing we can do here? One final check of this. We have mop and we have soap. Steel shelf air duct. I feel like what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to find a paper or something to write with and somehow send it through the duct. So that the people who, when we are exploring the factory with the other people, we can actually figure out that she's actually here and go save her. No, we'll have to figure this out later. So how close are we to the night? Okay, policeman. From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. The suspect escaped his residence prior to the officer's arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. So the question is he really the janitor? No. I don't think he is. The janitor is too good of a guy. Suspect isn't rude to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Sorry boss, I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he liked it just because we go before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known that he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town, it's only a matter of time before we bag him. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. So we'll be able to look at our surroundings again. Right, that's a hint, I guess. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for that BO check. The hell, why would I be trying to sniff your pit stunk? Wait, is that not what you were doing? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. Get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it. Hell no, not even for your career. You sure eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me you got a thing for me. No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember after so long? I mean, Nejima, where the hell did you go? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? You think it was from when he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago. He had no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. A stroke of luck though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot. See, there's something bothering me about that. You got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? You mean he slimmed down, but it's only been half a year since he made parole. But he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough for no one to recognize him when he started working at Kamogata High. Theory! He's working with the soap company, and they sucked his fat and made soap out of it, just like in the hit movie Fight Club. There we go. Good point, but that means the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should go check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye aye boss, break time it is. too silly. Real? Huh? Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you, let me ask you something. And how can I help you two fine gents? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyways, what's your business here? Just enjoying the moment myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if he asks you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You can say that again, boss. Put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. They very much remind me of Phoenix Wright writing. Like, Ario has these, like, out-of-pocket line jabs. Should sound way more serious than they are. Enough, Ario, you'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be a bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ario, call for backup. You mean that's him? Crap, he's running away. Wait. I'll go after him, you'll get backup. Okay, I'm on it. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former areas of the gardens and is fleeing towards Kamagata Bridge. Ario, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. Got it. Give it up, Nejima. You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey, now. You're really gonna pull that thing on the poor old me? When did boys in blue gotta get so trigger-happy around unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass, we know that cursed stone you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. No way, can a black magician really do that? Like hell it can, he's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the west, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could have used curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, how nice for you to take my word. Take me at my word on that. Now that Eva is out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take too much to get you to give up. Careful now, I might be just desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? I doubt he can pull off whatever he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down by force, things could get stinky. Sticky, sorry. Things could get stinky, okay. I feel like that's something he would say. If I keep him talking, maybe I could get him to drop his guard, or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs, next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get an idea of how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. Okay, officers are Stinky, kinky, no. Okay, I thought Aereo just shook for a minute. Folks are starting to gather, that's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but he won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have the balls of steel? Right. Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. We'll have to come back to him, oh no. Aereo, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss, I'll get him right between the eyes. Whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me? This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me, you got spirit, kid, I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this will all be over. Nejima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hellbent on revenge? If you wanna talk, I'll talk. But first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun to my face. Not a chance. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. You have the curse stone of the one-sided reed. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, alright. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. I wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed-up teacher Araishi couldn't shut up about them. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his marks. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learn so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. For as far as I'm concerned, there are just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people? Son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it out for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to be caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. Haha, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Brought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten that little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help you, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any of them, at any time. I guess we got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see. Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why do you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. Hey boss, can I shoot our lady? My hands are getting tired over here. What? Knock yourself out. Whoa, the hell is wrong with you? You're already gonna shoot a guy just because your arms are tired? Fuck you, look like you're actually gonna do it. You're the goddamn minds, both of you. Hear that, Ariel? Let's hold off a little longer. Aye aye, boss. Fuck me. The hell are you teaching that kid? He's a natural. Birds of a feather. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Don't take your eyes off of this guy for a second, Ariel. Got it. About this threat. That massacre you told me about on the phone. Did you mean it? Every word! Don't worry, soon you'll have a case of a lifetime. Oh yeah, now are you gonna pull it off? I'm gonna tell you, Baka. But I'll give you one thing for free. I've never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More. Moto. Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya? Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Okay, you are making it cringe. Yes, I am. He is cringe. Now that's more like it. Here's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. About this curse, let's go again. You've seriously got your curse locked on to several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. He is cool. No, he is cringe. If this was Japanese dubbed, he would have just gone, what the? Damn, boy. You would have been so anime in this moment. Come on, dude. I should voice act in anime dubs. I would fit right in. Of course you got a nasty one and all shitty luck. Cool cop. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told by who? Whoops, said too much? I knew it. Someone fed you this info. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a man of my word, as you are about to find out. I knew it, someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about, yeah. Is there anybody suspicious in the crowd up here? No. Nothing else to check out? Nothing. So we're gonna have to come back to this and come back to the area after. What's it been, Nejumat? Many years since you've been studying black magic? And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey, now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough, putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the right resurrection, taking the chance to spit me in the eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima. Who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you spent 20 years chasing? Is it the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But when she died, maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident, but either way she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their dreams and hopes on this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid. Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious. You don't know a goddamn thing. What? Damn it, for a second there I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she meant by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly, see. Who said the ritual didn't work? You said yourself, black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me alright. But it brought her back as a baby! But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? See, the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no, oh hell no. You mean that baby? I'm right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've gotta be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am. That little brat was not my Shino. Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone. Gone, gone. There wasn't a damn thing left of her. What the hell did you expect? She was a baby. If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father. Fuck that. I snatched sacrifices over the street for her, chopped them into pieces for her, and that's what I get. A screaming little bundle of shit and piss. That wasn't my Shino. Give me back her softness. Give me back her warmth. Give her back to me. So you just left the baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really were the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you would love her just the same. How could I do that when I couldn't be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in hopes that you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results if your Shino comes back as a baby again? Shut up. Don't put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Fuck. He's defaulted back to bullshit. Game. And doesn't matter, I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to Eli? He figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine, keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit, just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think? Her back's to the wall, and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug any time, you'd have done it by now. Now, where's that Tsutsumi I know? There's that Tsutsumi I know. Fine, I admit. Exactly like you said. I coulda used my curse. If I coulda used my curse, I woulda. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now. You sure should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city. What? When did you? Hey, Hario. Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off of Nejima. Aye aye, boss. Hey, I need someone over here. Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. Soon there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood in your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. Alrighty then. Rah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit. What? Stay back, I'll shoot. Wait, do not actually shoot, you idiot. See you around, dumb fucks. Shit, he jumped, yeah. Yeah, I was expecting him to jump. Damn it, after him. Don't let him get away. I made the mistake of not turning back and talking to the... Oh, it was either Ario shoots or we turned back and talked to the daughter and he escapes as well. This happened whatever I did, I think. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Kamogata Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attacks is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Boss. Boss, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river could corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now, he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already said use this curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but... all we can do is pray that he was lying. The conditions for Nejima's curse on the one-sided read was only later discovered. Kills by dismember meant one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Kamogata High School, the 377 who were at home, each one had an arm and a leg severed one by one. In order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about curses began to spread. Series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond control. While it isn't certain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsumi's daughter Ayane Tono was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled the public eye. Very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapporteur's satisfaction, the curtains close on. Welcome back. I got ending 2 and I got endings 1 and 2! Man, what a fucked ending. Now how do I fix that? Oh. Man, my timing is bad here. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. They want us to think that this people come over, life intervenes, nice. It's karma. They really want us to think that this is the continuously reincarnating fucking woman. But my guess is that it is actually Yoko Fukunaga that put this into happening. Because she appeared at the start and never again. Ashimiya's bad ending, so we have this. Still have this whole puzzle to get back to with these two. Oh. If we fix the curse here, nobody will die. Goddamn. Okay, okay. The game is gonna catch me fucking slacking at this point because the puzzles are starting to get a little wacky, a little absurd. There appears another one. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yen Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline that Omioji, same on Tsuchi Mikado, Jesus Christ, to today. Mioji, same on Tsuchi Mikado, I will somehow learn to spell his name. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And we got nothing so far. We find ourselves here. At Street. Convenient soap factory. Cool. Okay. There were a bunch of cars, so there were a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nijima escape and everyone scrambling to find him? Oh, after all that effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Funnily enough, all of the characters kinda coalesced AKM, so most of them know what's going on in each other's stories. With the exception of her, because she's a little bitch and still wants to revive her son. She didn't really reveal a lot of information. Has Mio been doing stuff like that all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous and there are so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Huh? Something the matter? Nope, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far. Hey, Mio, you know... Yeah? You might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little recklessness, even. You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. The same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh, yeah, thanks. And sure, talk more. Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsumi checked with, I forget his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then it's only instructions. I guess we're in a tight spot then. You don't get anything, yep, just by waiting around. Nope! So this is Hihako Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, our chairwoman high-ranking? Isn't the most important person in the company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the yin scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh, yeah, there's the Yakko I know. A harass old lady, harass old lady. Now, shall we? Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case... If Hihako was no good, I don't know if we have any other options. Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. God fucking damn it. So there's really nothing we can do. She's probably exactly in this fucking building, locked up in darkness, and we can't get to her. There's a new character we can play, by the way, AKM. She's in a little bit of an escape room situation. I might suspend this one as well. Genuinely not sure what I'm supposed to do here. There's nothing else to interact with anywhere. No tools. Air duct we checked. Cabinet straight out of an office. Lighted open. Nothing inside. Drawer starting from the top. Nope, totally empty. This last drawer, it's different from the others. There's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. I have no idea what the combination could be, better leave it for now. This lock looks brand new compared to everything else in this room. Is it being used for something? 4-digit lock. A little better now that I remembered who I am. I have to find a way out of here. Be some kind of light in here. From what I can see, I'm not hurt. I just look like crap. So, why was I brought here? Looks like the lights on the ceiling is on, but it's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over the bulb. Time for that mop to make another appearance. Bro, how did this room get so bad? There, it's a little brighter now. Should have an easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. There's something on the floor here. Was this here all along? I had no idea. Lantern carved out of wood? It's kinda creepy. Something about this feels different than the other abandoned junk here. Curse stone at the beckoning light. Yeah, we don't know yet what it's about. What is this? So yeah, her thing is the green little blobs, and the green little blob on day one, this curse stone was left by somebody for her in this room again. It's terrible regrets, resentful memories falling into my mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all. You have acquired the power, Curse the Beckoning Light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses. Using their own curses. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun one. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. A vague silhouette flowing by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It's a man hunched over near death with regret. Carved on his face, visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness showed to him with evil. The regret gnaws at him now, it's too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. Now the blame laid with him and his inexperience. He has foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the right resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as the regret and anger washed over him and turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end, unless it's too late. For that now, I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. Cool. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. Okay. I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone? Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a better look at them? Damn, my body won't turn. Oh, you are awake. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You... Takumi? Shit! You tricked me! Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about the truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you! You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop, get away from me. PNG slides towards you. Oh, that's fun. Ugh. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate, focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from this conversation. Correct. She does not seem to know where the blank is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Yes, it was unexpected, but... No, he really did something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. That was close. I have to keep listening. From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for Eli, I expect yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. Just a little more. Yes, as long as we keep her in there, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? I'm fading again. Keep together anything I can learn. Yes, I will be leaving her here. I'll take her telephone with me. Yes, that it is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I have changed the lock of the year of the company's founding. I can't hold on any longer. The year of the company's founding. (1949). 1949. 1946 or 1949. I didn't read honestly that much into it. 1946, yeah. I'm having the funny James Orwell Animal Farm number in my head now, trying to remember this. In 86, I remember now. That man is Takumi Yumioka of Ihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... He suddenly started asking me about my fiancé. I remember thinking that it was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all of his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about him, or if he was a heir to anything. I thought it was so strange, I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that Rider resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then... Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. He thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the right resurrection. And at midnight, last night, I got a curse at the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Okay. Cool. It is now starting. Now to create our escape. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could have they wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? Ah, I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't tell even me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihako! I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. She's gonna go to the soap factory and be like, nah. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. Soup, after all. It's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. You're gonna take them all for what they got. Just you wait and see. Do you love soap, Dom? Do you eat soap, Dom? No, I don't. Yeah, we need to find our way out. Manga magazine. Is that a Charlotte reference? Yes, I am the blonde dude from Charlotte eating soap. A manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age he liked the series about delinquents. No, not the time to get caught up in reminiscing. There are strange bottles and bags filled up with some kind of powder in the boxes. If this place is a factory, then these may be their products, but there's no telling if they're dangerous or not. Better not touch them. Touch, explosion. A switchboard, yep. I'm stupid, I was just supposed to go to the cabinet. 1946. Oh yeah, Takumi said something about this. Am I luck with the lock, enter a number. Well? Yes, it opened. Huh? But how did the year Hihako was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea of when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? We're zero escaping now, boys! Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is it another side effect of the drug or something else? Wait, well, that doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well pull it out. And it looks like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know, this is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. Japanese woman does not know what a fax machine is. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. This means I can call for help without using a telephone. I never used one before, but if I can connect it to the power and the phone line... Alright, we've got power, now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? Found a bunch of paper in the cabinets. I'll need a pen to write with. All I need is a phone number for the fax machine to send this to. What am I gonna do about that? A typical office desks, there's all kinds of stationery on it. Yep. Though I better check if it actually works. A weekly magazine. It's a fairly recent issue. The cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Ihako Soaps. Not interested. There's nothing inside but a piece of paper. Yep. Am I missing anything? Transceiver in here, but no, just a bunch of junk. Better search elsewhere. The cabinet, the fax machine wasn't empty now. Nothing new in the drawers? Nope. Wait, is this that thing? Oh my god, are we gonna have a boyfriend flashback because of a goddamn... Hajime, thanks for waiting. What's wrong here? Wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. I keep remembering that Hajime's just been mewing. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. His chin, I cannot. Are you not meeting with that girl today? You told me, I mean. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog. I thought it would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Shut up, I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at all of them. I scared. I'm Sharkingo. Sharkingo is actually on stream. Let's go. I actually streamed late enough for you to appear. Kitten. Oh. You might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must be really something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details. She might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Ah, sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book that your ancestors left behind? Mayu, how do you know about that? Yo, the book of the he's gonna be part of the family that come from the fucking Miyoji line, and he's gonna have the other piece of the paper. Not he's gonna have, the girl is gonna have the other piece of the paper. The issue with that is that our main policeman's daughter stole the piece of the paper off of a corpse of a high schooler. God, this game is insane. It's a good mystery. It's a coincidence of errors, like a bunch of errors. At least it doesn't feel like, again, I like the Somnium Files a lot. I like its writing, I like its characters, I like its humor, but the mystery aspect of it still feels very anime enforced. I'm regathering the 8 books. Don't worry, I'm probably finishing this sequence and I'm gonna be switching games. So you'll get to see a first of me doing something. How do you know that? God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, so you need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen here in Honjo. Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kinda curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so I gotta keep an eye out for them. You feeling alright? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. Based relationship? That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hihak wanted? We checked the locker. Folding chair. Fell to the floor. So we need a phone number. Staring at yourself, just watch. I'm gonna get out of here in no time. Is the game made by Japanese or something else? Yes, Japanese. Published by Square Enix, made by Studio Zine. What game are you doing next? Voices of the Void. An immersive sim about being in a station where you signal planets to check for alien activity. Ew. The voices, yeah. I'm just gonna take a blind guess. The fax machine, we're not supposed to get a number from here. What's your number? What's your number? What's your number? A fax machine, it can send images to other places along the telephone network. A fax machine. The number for our home is... Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine, there's just something I want to check. Is that so? How about the sonar or system shock? No deal. I need a pen and a phone number for the fax machine. I just remembered that I heard the rules from the Ride to Resurrection when I got this Carstone. Killing other people to bring someone back. That's how the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was even an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die, if that's what it came to. We never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyway. That's why we were always prepared for it. Used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But then just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty right. And that's the truth, Hajime. The hit game Deus Ex Human Revolution. Found a pen, but I should probably make sure it's actually usable. Make sure it's actually usable. There are notebooks on the fucking thing. You can write on anything, write on the fucking walls for all I care. Didn't I get the phone number just now? Base pen, the tip is totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I could fix it again. Fix it with nail polish remover! Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? What that? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hyaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. These cardboard boxes again. Ah, disposed bottles of soap. I wonder what else could be. There is nail polish remover. There's no label on it, but I'm sure that's what it is. Alright, so if I use this... The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all of this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind, I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Even the eldritch ape whispered in my ear it can be fixed with the nail polish. Yeah. I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building out by Hyaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to... That's right, my curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place won't be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. Alright. If the machine I sent it to is connected to it, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. Did the fax machine work? I can only hope the person who gets it will come help me. Okay, it's not suspend, it's end. Now there's gonna be something waiting for us in the fax machine. Oh, the phones. Be my guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you, I shouldn't be long. Hello? Shigima residence? Oh, it wasn't the phone? What's wrong? Ah, nothing, it was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine. Amazing, this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. Okay, Richter. Richter would buy NFTs, he would. Little dog boy would buy NFTs. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? What is this? It looks like it was written with a pen, but... What does it say? What does it say? There was no more embossing, so... It says, help, I'm trapped in Hyaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Honjo Bridge. Huh? Hyaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hyaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out, hopefully we don't find anything so sinister. Yes, that was an Avatar reference. After looking around, I determined that the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. Abandoned factory near Honjo Bridge, everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there. Let's find out. There's nothing. We should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. So we have solved darkness, we have solved this, but these two are unsolved. And I'll guess I'll leave the solution to them for another time, because I'm gonna go mix myself some coffee. It's not end of the stream. It's coffee break time, and I'll be back. There we go. Beautiful. Game, you are getting returned to title, yes. And the OST, we're kicking up the OST with... Why did my playlist turn off after I selected the video? For the OST, you get... Screw it. It's by the same studio of developers, so you get this. Coffee. Back on file. Bro, coffee is a weird addiction. Remind me to talk about the r/no caffeine Reddit. Remind me to talk about it. I'm stealing on another normalized bit. Jesus Christ.
tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but cement your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make up something. You're dead, you were never good for nothing. Double negatives leading me in circles. Twist infinity, you drive me insane. Hit hard, a broken wall. Hit hard, I gave it all. Hit hard, a family tie. Oh, but you'd rather just fight. Your dirt never washed off in an April shower. You're crushed by the weight of those you can't devour. You're armed, but the plan never executed. You're shocked that you hold a gun and never shoot it. Regulated when the rules are simply saturated. Is it everything or is it just that I'm insane? Hit hard, a broken wall. Hit hard, I gave it all. You tried and failed and fell. All of this to say you lost it all to gain some power. All of this to say you plant a seed to kill a flower. All of this to say you talk your way into your silence. All of this is just a ploy to force your hand of violence. It's a waste of time thinking you got tough when it's never really been enough. Am I insane? Hit hard, a broken wall. Hit hard, I gave it all. You tried and failed and fell.
Just get gay now. Just get gay now. Just get gay now.
Can't get enough of you. Just a day. About your birthday,
I have returned with the coffee. Oh. Okay. Teenagers unlock Jojo. Jojo stands and go into mines, yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Though I'm using Reddit. What? I ain't using Reddit. I was gonna talk about how the no caffeine Reddit is absolutely insane. Saying like we don't allow hard drugs, but my coworker is like, don't talk to me until I had my coffee. Absolutely horrific. AKM, I'm gonna be honest, I have the editor bone syndrome. Basically every editor I have seen or watched always likes their coffee basically the same way. It is one big spoonful of sugar and milk, because we don't actually like coffee, but we like weird milky drinks. And I feel like that's true. God, what a good track. It's 6 PM. I don't actually know how much longer I'm willing to stream. Like an hour and a half. God, that's cringe. What, AKM? You drink your coffee black? Drink some real coffee for once in your life? I do when I'm at my grandma's place. And it's not good. Oh. How it's meant to be drank. Coffee elitist AKM, I cannot believe it. Anyways, time to set up for Voices of the Void. Where is that studio mode? There we go. The game is 100% functional, guys. It is totally not just a black screen. Okay, it loaded. Cognito hazards. The game contains cognito hazards, chat. Will you start believing that aliens are real? Oh, it's actually doing the thing where it pre-renders things. Now what, let me just fix it up. Game capture. Voices of the Void. I should just make another copy of the game scene. Rendering screen resolution, view distance. It should be in video settings, isn't it? VSync, FPS, sure. Disable borders, apply. No, if I don't get the game to launch in Windows, I can't see chat. And where's the fun in that? What a good track. Oh. I'm pretty sure my settings are also not applying it to the goddamn game, because the border is not appearing. I need to see your config face, Dom, motherfucker. Why didn't I check this before stream? I'm like, it's totally gonna work. So many people love streaming this game. Oh. It has notoriety. It's fun. It's funky. There's a bunch of secrets. My ass when I did not hit the F11 key like a smart person. I did not just hit the function key to unfull screen it. I'm a genius. I'm a brilliant. I'm deserving to be a streamer. Here you go. Let's see. Okay, the game audio is fine. Do you know what doesn't have secrets? Deus Ex. This is gonna be a stream. I hope the game is now not forever in this bordered weird ass resolution. We'll see. Oh my god, they force you to do the tutorial! Really, game? Really? You shrunk? All of you turn to full screen after I get the thing going. I heard everything in your mouth that went on when you drank that coffee. I'm sorry. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, I'll need to remember to get away from the mic when I do that. Bro, the view bobbing is insane. Oh my god. Get that shit off of me. Max roaches, max cockroaches. Thanks, game, very cool. Folding icons for instructions on controls mechanics. Water. Okay. Oh, wait. I see. Okay. Using X key on an hentai. Route my right mouse button, use object. I don't think I can use this one, I'm gonna be real, chat. Why is there a gate under the water? So my jump is non-existent, I can't get out of there. I can drag objects around, that's all I needed. Okay, I can consume. An action, yes. I see. Are you kidding me? Okay, I can crouch jump. This is wonderful, honestly. What a wonderful experience. The game expect me to read all this? Tab opens your inventory, okay. Collect objects, look at the desired item, and it's the collect action, yep. Collect. I'm gonna be playing this game wrong because I don't even know how to put things in my inventory with this. Right, tab. What's the difference between drop and place? Use mouse wheel to select use actions on items. I turned off my flashlight, sorry to say. Use an item, hold the item, target the object, an example, refueling. Refueling ATV with fuel can. Is there an ATV here to test it? I can put stuff in the box, okay. Drive box, select the rest of item box to sell items, drive box to sell drives. Does not work, destroy the case. Practice putting drives into the drive box. Oh, I actually have to like... Oh my god. You have to be kidding me. Okay, I'm good to know. If you drop it, only Linus can save you, true. Your food and stamina are shown at the bottom of the screen. To drain over time, food can be, yep, stamina restored while sleeping. Prevent boredom and maximize food gain. Food has to be kept in the fridge, wonderful. Eat box equals dopamine, yep. Tools. I wonder what this tool could be for. We're going in the McDonald's play place. This is your computer table. There's 4 main terminals you will use to listen to signals. Try to get a signal by following the directions given by the nodes there, Mike. This what you do. So I'm guessing if I hold something and I press a number key. Arm is busy. I missed on how to pick things up, so I'm just gonna be throwing everything. Alright. Step 1, coordinate panel. Use the WASD keys to... Is this a planet? Shift to scan, okay. Wasn't there like a signal just here? There we go. Press enter on the found signal. Proceed to the download panel. Okay, download panel. What am I cooking? Plus 10, plus 100. Which is the polarity frequency by toggling filters the one buttons. Filter by holding E. The detector to process. Press the save button. What does the other one do? I am so confused, holy shit! Okay, adjust the polarity frequency values by toggling. Okay, where are the values? We are currently toggling frequency. Okay, toggle polarity. This is the thing we haven't edited, seemingly. I can hold as much as I like, it isn't doing shit. I confused them. I'm so confused, I'm scared. What is it cooking? The wave at least seems to be getting bigger, or I'm growing psychotic. Do we toggle them off to save signal? Change polarity linear, right, left, linear. Adjust the polarity and frequency of values. Dom just play Elden Ring like every streamer and his dog. I have Elden Ring and I played it yesterday till 2 AM, but you're not getting me to play that shit on stream. I will not show anybody the fact that I'm playing a fucking int build, okay? You have to realize I got through half of Dark Souls 1, but I got through half of Dark Souls 1 being horrible. Okay, rotate the polarity filter while holding E on the center dials, using the mouse wheel. Oh my god, that is so obscure. Hello, why is it still rotating? Hello? $39. 21, okay, I see. So we're actually just controlling the speed it's going. -2. I now understand. I now can read. Come on, hit that 100, hit that 100. I'm working here, I'm working with numbers. He can read now. I can read now. Okay, this one is way easier than the top one. Okay, oscillate just the polarity. This, yeah, cannot be located. The frequency filter is not affected by. Oh, this is the. Oh, so doing this actually increases the download speed. So what we're doing basically, we select a planet on the screen to catch a signal from. Then through this key in the screen, we basically do little mini games where you get 100% on both of these to increase the signal download speed. And once you finish, you tap the save signal button, and then the signal gets saved. Yeah, you see, this is... There you go. This game involves so much reading. I should... somebody's just gonna make a YouTube tutorial on this game, and then everybody will know how to play it. Immediately, somebody's gonna be like, little Timmy is gonna watch a tutorial and be like, oh, this is so easy. I hate you, Admiral Fang. I fucking hate you, okay? Just out of spite for you, I will start eating. Save signals are listed here. Use the yellow button on the right to listen to a signal and adjust the volume. The purple button saves the signal to your computer. What a nice signal. Guys, what a nice signal. E plus mouse feel, so we can again scroll through signals if we have more than one saved. When finished, slot the drive into the drive slot and press the import export buttons. Oh, we have drives here. Right. The rest can be either sold or processed further through the processing panel. Plug in the drive signal data, then press the import button, export to the green button to begin processing. Computer level will allow you to process it faster. Doma, repeat reminder. Fine, I'm gonna pin it in chat, okay. Voices of the Void. Currently playing Voices of the Void. It is free on itch.io if any of you want to play this game. I cannot click on the three dots to pin my own message because the goddamn heart on YouTube is blocking it. There we go. Oh, my hatred for... We now process the signal, guys. Guys, do you see it? There's an alien face in there, guys. Okay, so after this, what do we do? Signals of higher level. Increasing income. Okay. So where do I submit this? Do I submit this? Do I submit it to the water gods? I like how this game is actually... Oh, there's doors behind there, okay. Just for good measure. God damn it, get out of the water. Oh. Oh god, this game is a treat. Gotta wash them data, make sure that it's clean. Aliens. R/8 caffeine, I don't have nothing else. I did besides the one-off statement that they're all insane, I don't have much to say. To solve the math minigame to fix a broken server. As, for example, 2 to -1, 8 plus 16. Thankfully, no one's here to chase you with the axe if you do it wrong. Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. Do your homework, Dom. Google Gaga baby map. There's a timer. There's a timer to check how good are you. A 9 versus 3. 6. 4 plus 2. 6. 0 plus 4. I don't know that one, chat. What could it be? There we go. My chat. Oh, see a sharkingo. Okay. 4, 5, 5, 3, 9, 0, 2. I am great at this. I was expecting to, you know, burn when math came on. Console. Using the console, you can perform different commands like pinging antennae, servers, checking satellite calibration, compass targeting, etc. You can find a list of commands on the right of the console. Okay, so all the servers are fixed, therefore the ping works. If the servers aren't fixed, it's gonna be like, 3 out of 2 servers, little man. They made lockpicking minigame, but math, yes. Reset compass, right satellite calibration. Calibrate satellite, calibrate all satellites. Print satellite hash code. Checks transformer status, checks radio tower status, deactivate scrolling mode. I don't feel like besides ping any of those are might be useful with the stuff. Keep going. Wow, cool. Transformers keep your base powered and will need to be monitored. Where one of the transformers reaches 0 power, will be cut off from the base and the transformer will require maintenance. To fix the transformer, simply press the big red button. Be reset while active. There's a secret up there and I cannot crouch jump to it. But that's for people who get out of goddamn bounds. God damn it. Congratulations, you completed the tutorial and you are ready to begin your assignment. Okay, the ending tutorial ending hole. Karen hungered me. Great. I figured out how to put things in my inventory. Story mode. Most of the content the base game has to offer. Storyline events, random events, places, and more. Default game mode. Infinite mode has no story-related elements. It only has random events, signals, and special places. No scary signals as well. Ambience mode. Jesus Christ, who asks for ambience mode? Name the slot. Try. I almost misspelled first. What a great. Place selected. Just use an icebreaker, chum. Stop full screening me, game. And it shrunk the window with chat again. Deal with gameplay elements if you get stuck. Not enough space. What is in my inventory? Nothing, but I guess I cannot. This is too real. Toilet paper rolls. Certificate. I like how there's nobody at the checkpoint. You know what? I'm just leaving this morbidly over here. Looking at this shows how good the OG Deus Ex is. Okay, Mr. Negative about games. Have you even played the original Deus Ex, man? I played the tutorial and didn't go that real, honestly. Real man's game, like, hello Charlotte. Because I gotta be a baby boy streamer. I've been wanting to play this for some reason, so I'm trying to kick in the urge. Gate, base, whiskey. Monolith. What the hell is in the direction of whiskey? Another monolith. Two monoliths. God, the antenna dots actually just got me for a minute. Right, the road was winding, so I can just kind of walk in this general direction and I'll end up on the road again, yeah. I am the master of navigation. I have never gotten lost in Minecraft or real life. Bro, whoever made these roads needs to... I don't even have a word. This is the Stanley Parable adventure line at this point. So why the random lights in the middle of the woods? Come on, we're stargazing. Look at this. Okay. We're just gonna ignore the noises of objects breaking. Flowers. Okay, this is actually pretty nice. Oh. We have found the the garage. Password 111. Oh, the place was already left unlocked. Great. Just wonderful. Next you'll tell me I have to look for the goddamn transformer because there's no electricity in this place. Not just the entrance light bulb, just the entrance light bulb is broken. Or is this the light for outside? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. There's gonna be something in one of these lockers. Why? Why is there so much trash on the computer? Really? Okay, so that's for us ourselves. Oh, look, a drive empty without data. Drive boxes. Beautiful. Why is the table so heavy? And why is it vibrating? I'm guessing this is the map of the place. Do I have any other drives? Used to clear drives. Math minigame. 1, 6, 8, 8, 9 plus 7, 6, 6, 2, 2. I am so clever. Well, let us begin. Is this how being employed feels like? Aren't you supposed to go in the slot? Hello? Like tomboys before it was cool. Email? Welcome. That's a lot of reading. Have a nice day or night wherever you are. Okay. Oh my god, the unupgraded thing sucks. It takes 25 seconds to, We had an error as well? Jesus Christ. I like tom girls now. What is a tom girl? Define tom girl for me. This seems pretty easy to follow, hopefully. Can't I just chance upon a signal? It is so strange when you move that some of the star map zooms out. Do you really want to know? Fair point, Admiral. Fair point. There were like 4 arrows. How did I miss them all? I am actually incredibly bad at this game. I mean, the one straight down was a better bet. Anything? Anywhere? I've reached the bottom of this thing. I can't even move down anymore. I'm glad to know that space has a limit, and I've reached it. Oh, there's something straight. Horizontally. Okay, there's no way I can screw this up. There ain't no way. Yes. Yes. Sensor error. Why? What is up? It's something broken. This is the radar. I don't know how to even use it. Satellite F is broken. So the satellite basically right in front of us. Yeah, I kinda don't wanna go for a ride at night, I'm gonna be honest. There's no way the error is caused by that. It's just a faulty signal, right? It's just a faulty signal. I won't have to go out and fix the thing in the middle of the night, no. Nah. Successful ping. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, the satellites take time to turn. Is that an empty food tray? This would be kinda chill if not for the constant beeping. Can I only stick it in after I do the thing? Okay. You went past it, buddy, old pal. That also seems like a very small blip. I'm not gonna go for 100 this time. How do I disembark from the chair? Okay, escape. That's a weird. Oh. Remember VTuber buying a lolly whistle for her fans to RP with random memory. Why do you have memories like that? Is my question. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go any faster. Let's examine the other rooms in here. We have a few MREs. Where's the light switch? This is the garage and my quad bike. Some people really like Lolikami Requiem, they do. Elevator to the second floor. Lounge, is this where the fridge is? Who restocks the vending machine? There's an MRE. I'm actually 50% hunger, so I might as well. Random food off the table. Yum. I need to find the crowbar. Oh. This is the disc room. Drive room with drives. I still find it so comical that we're just kinda... We're just like this. This is a health hazard. Emergency shower. Do we actually have, like, starting money for upgrades? Because holy hell. We don't seem to have. Oh, the money is in the top. I have 10 monies. Okay. Where's the bedroom? Where is the light switch? Why is there blocks and so much trash everywhere? You know what? This seems very Stardew Valley adjacent because I immediately want to clean everything. Oh. Fuck you. Wow. Okay, so this is the elevator. Elevator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Man, the last employee really outdid themselves with all the puppets. How do I zoom around in this? Oh. I see. Cool. That is totally not gonna be used for anything horrifying. Okay, I cannot break the window with a burger. Right, so when I wake up, the thing should have finished downloaded. Eat the toilet burger. I'm gonna leave it by my bedside so it gets even nastier, and then I'm gonna eat it. It is now morning. Everywhere is bright. Hell yeah. Good morning, world. I gotta fix all of the trash. I'm guessing one of these is gonna have a mannequin in it. Let's be real here. Why does this place need so many lockers when it's just a workplace for seemingly one person? That is me. Okay, so this is electricity. Rocks! 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 Tools to break the before I ended the world so I can place it on the toilet as environmental storytelling. Rock and stone, okay. I think they're pranking us. I don't think this will work. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not really gonna work out. Wrong button, there we go. Ah, 60%, we might as well. It is straight bussin'. Are you fueled? Are you fueled? Just gonna assume you are, okay. Engage handbrake, get off. I almost hit 0 on that. I would never live it down. Oh. Why does basic math take me a minute? Is that it? That's it? Wow. Man struggles with basic typing. I think that fixes everything. Wee. Ow. Oh my god, there is just a button to fall over. Okay. Thank you, game. Very cool. Now to make our way back. I get the feeling that this bike won't last long because it's having a little bit of a do moment. It definitely won't last when I goddamn drive it like this. Falls over. Can I do it off the bike though? No, I can't. Oh. I don't really want creatures inside. Well, somebody has decided to like take a walk inside of the satellite zone, I guess. Dr. Bao. Hello, I'm Dr. Bao. I'm responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to do a quiz task at the start of every day. First, I request a specific amount of drives, then I can re-up levels. Understand your situation, however, will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task, I will ask you to use a simple satellite checkup. Go to satellite, type in SV hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. For example, Bravo. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of the dry box and send off with the drone. Okay. So surprisingly, he sent me nothing, so I'm guessing my job today is just to prepare stuff for tomorrow in case he asks for anything. I suppose I do have a lot of time on my hands, so I might as well check the lockers. I would also like to make the junk corner, where all the junk goes. For later disposal. Maybe I should just like toss it all outside. Wasn't there like a trash can fallen over in one of the rooms? I actually want to place this. The batteries are useful. Let's... That's throw. How do I pick up items that are in my hand? I know how to do this. Use. Store. The trash can is just extra storage. Okay. Great. Great game. Great. How much trash is under there? Okay, let's be like any normal person. Let's browse this. Drive, dry box, battery, gas can. That seems all. That's all normal. Item box for sending out items. Essentials, electronics, containers. Okay. Food. Yo, we can order pizza. Banana. Tool. Crowbar. Digital map. I don't even have the money to buy a rock. Beacon toolbox, digital camera, hook metal detector, password changer, roach repellent, lighter, machines, curfer. What the fuck is a curfer? Immersive SimStars doing housekeeping sounds about right, yeah. Battery charger, that's interesting. Plasma TV. Wood chipper. I wanna purchase a wood chipper. I wonder if I can place an alien in it. That's the goal. What if we take all the trash and just send it in an item box? That would be pretty... That's a strategy. 7 plus 9, 6. That took me way too long. 2, 7, 1, 1, 9, 2. I wonder if I'll be able to do basic addition and subtraction faster. Bro, why did you look in the wiki? Also, what the fuck was that noise? I heard there was like a horse galloping, a deer somewhere near. I did not check out the window. Is that a trash location I can dump all of my trash in? Like when I get near here, I can hear it. Download at 100% save signal. Empty, level 0. Oh, it's now here. So we can play. Yo, how cool is that? Our first level 1 finish signal. Like, when I move, the sound stops. Do I have, like, a raccoon in my base or something? It's louder here now. You know what, this game is pretty good in that, inflicting paranoia. Did we got our daily tasks? No. Cameras. Oh. Let's go find the next signal. Oh, straight here. It's probably gonna be slightly up since that's the bottom of the screen. It does not even exist, okay. Just diagonal through here. God, this game is just slightly unsettling, and it makes me go, oh. I missed all of them. Okay. Aha. Found you. God damn it, I missed it. It turned off. Ping failed, no weak or no signal. You gotta be quick with it. God damn. I feel like something had moved there, but I missed it. In this direction there are the most signals, so there's the least of a chance that I'll miss him. Oh. Hell yeah. Invalid object. Successful, okay. I think satellite rotation, and now the satellites rotate. So now we can go back to the computer room and hit sv.ping. While this cooks, we're gonna head off, and I had something to do in mind. Yeah, we can bring back the other server bits. Crash corner. The dropping hard drives will never not be funny to me. Also, there was a save appearing. Did we get a new email, new instructions? I'm guessing we get them at midnight. Yo, exclusive tour of Riot servers, I know. They too talk to aliens to create their mechanics. Okay, all servers are fine. I am at 50% hunger. I can eat an apple. I've got an MRE going, so hold. I still don't know how to put down objects that are in my hand. Okay, this is done now, so we can start fiddling with these. Okay, 99.9 is gonna be fine. Yeah, no, that was really too much. I don't know what I expected. Okay. Here we go, and now we're downloading. Oh, hooray, hooray. Plug in our next empty hard drive. I kind of want to figure out what's the origin of the galloping sound outside my goddamn window. I managed to mistype the passcode. So hello, Risu, welcome to my personal hell. God, there's so much cleaning to do. Can go in that direction, okay. Why are you in the middle of the driveway? Can't beat the shit out of these. I kinda wanna put all the trash in the mailbox, I'm not gonna lie. Every storage location is not safe when I'm around. I wanna actually... What does use imply with the box? Can't open, need a crowbar, okay. Me rock, me hit box with rock, box break. It has to, it has to. They said the tool for breaking open boxes in the note downstairs. I want 60% sleep. I might as well go nap time. Come on, break it down. While I'm smacking this box, I've been watching an anime recently. Mushishi. And it's really good. Or like, it genuinely feels like an old predecessor of goddamn Apothecary Diaries or Hyoka, even. But it hasn't like an older show, as an older predecessor, it's episodic to a fault. I'm now currently starting like season 2, but I'm like, it's season 2, come on, do something new, do something different. And they're like, no, look at this random village where this boy has there's snow around him and he's forever cold. How are they gonna resolve this one? What sort of biological creature is gonna be the cause of this one? To quickly holy shit, there's trash inside! To quickly summarize Mushishi, it's about like old school rumors, you know, when people didn't really know why natural events happen, so they made a bunch of shit up. So it's like if that shit was real. It's kinda like yokai, but like just made up little creatures, like parasitic creatures that invade your dreams and stuff. It's good. Just a documentary because they're real. Yeah, totally. The worm that you know invades your dreams and makes you see prophetic dreams, feeding off of you for sustenance, making you reliant on it to not want you to get rid of it is totally real. Oh, there's all of these lockers. Can there be like a mop inside or something? Can I scrape the walls? Fire extinguisher. Okay, that's the 5th fire extinguisher we found. Let's go. No, my ball of trash will not roll. Cleaner. I'm pretty sure that glitched into somewhere, but let's not worry about that one, okay, chat? Mushishi is very fun because like the biology of it all kinda makes me go oh sometimes, but it has that genuinely a feeling that no other show has given me, which genuinely feels like, you know, the old fairy tales, like what people used to believe in the old times, because I genuinely like never in my life have I thought about it, and in that show they're like, hey, silence doesn't really exist. If you cover your ears, you will still hear like this rumbling noise of that is like a volcano. And then I legitimately, after that episode, I just went bullshit, and then I put my arms on both of my ears like this, and I'm like, holy shit. It's speculated that you hear your arm muscles working trying to hold that. That's why you hear the kind of rumbling noise when that happens. Anyways, that's downloaded. Upload. Save signal. Can it not have a hard drive when this happens? It's 100% downloaded. Game. Game, what did I do wrong, game? I don't want to delete signal. I am confused once again. This cannot be. This actually cannot be. I'm not gonna hit the delete signal button. Oh, detector status 100%. That had a blinking light on it. That's like a satellite. I need to upgrade that camera. Okay. Asteroid. Wonderful. There's a noise. This one we're gonna put in the bit cruncher. Yeah. Process. Process. Upgrade auto processing to use. It seems that this one cannot be processed, therefore it is just going in the pile. Yeah, I'm gonna send the illegal movies to the aliens, so this one is going to be going in the processing bin. Gash Giant, 0 out of 3. Do I gotta upgrade something to process stuff? I do not like when the game saves. There's still some asshole wandering around the goddamn woods right now. What's making that goddamn cluck-cluck-clunk, cluck-cluck-clunk, cluck-cluck-clunk noise? I don't trust you, okay? I just do not. Leave. I'm locking the door. Let's find another planet to ping and... Did I insert a hard drive already? No. Where did I put the hard drive? Here we go. This is proper hard drive care. I hit it against the wall and I was about to say your daddy's favorite, but I stopped myself. Oh, I lack dignity, but not that much as of yet. Okay, that was quick. Oh. Satellites rotate. Have we got a new email? No. Come on, give me something to do. The day one has passed. I have gotten comfortable. I need money. I have $30. I have $30 dues. Specific amount, so we're waiting for the next day for that. Module, server alert, spectrograph visualization, automatic signal processing. Okay, so these are the big upgrades, and these are the small upgrades. I wouldn't mind upping the download speed, honestly. Sensor speed. Ping speed. Ping speed is also kind of annoying me for now. Okay. Gaming. Awesome, there is... Okay. I wish I could see, you know. At this point, rotating here again will actually be faster. 93 on our first shot? Hell yeah. I am just fiddling with goddamn sliders in this game. Wonderful. I missed it again. I wanna hit that 99% at least. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I give up. This will be good enough download speed. My character wants to go Betty bye-bye. This isn't the bedroom. There we go. Boom ba-dum. Boom ba-dum. Ba-dum boom boom boom. Something just crashed into my window. Don't worry about it. This is a good noise. This is fine. I'm not good at parkour game. Motherfucker. Really? Really, I recover no stamina if that happens? There are drives in my room. There's also a drive box. And another one of these, okay. I should eat. Om nom 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 nom. Still haven't found... Oh, here's the fridge. I have to physically... Oh. Why? Why is there a hard drive in the fridge? I think that was the dream worm. Yeah, this was prophesizing that I'm gonna drown in this fucking drown in this game. There's still 4 entities out there. To keep the hard drive cool as fuck. Yeah, next you'll tell me that I need to dip it in the shower water. I don't think I should step in that. That seems like a biohazard. There's also soap, which I can eat. Anyways, this is done, so we can import, export. No, we can... Oh, it's still downloading. Detector status is just here. This seems like a satellite. It has a blinking light. It cannot be another meteorite, right? Or is it just because I don't have enough upgrades that it's like, it's a meteorite? Do I have to, like, send one box for them to kinda accept me? The drive goes in the drive hole. Motherfucker. I keep holding tab instead of... So we place it here, then we go pumped. Now the drone will come pick up our hard drive. This can be saved. Planet 1. I wonder what images are they sending. You know, humans have also sent, like, images to the space, like, very small pixel art of naked people. And a sound wave to, you know, show the aliens that there's more stuff in the thing. Oh, that's the drone picking the box up. Yep. Why the naked people? Because we're humans, we gotta show what we look like in glorious 8-bit P. XLR Tifa, the Italian. No, we did not send the Tifa to space. Okay, I did not break the hard drive. Can I, for the love of God? Nice job. 0 points has been sent to the area cast and just got report checked in the Sims. Plus 0 points. Good job. You sent me nothing. These are okay, but our systems can't recognize anything useful. To find something more, you have to find something more interesting than that. As a universal measurement. There we go. AKM knows the cool fact. So okay, tonight at midnight I got 5 monies, guys. I got 5 monies. That's all that matters. Why can't I process now? Do I need like an upgrade? Processing level, okay. That costs 50. It's a Vsauce video in sec. Also, hobbyists have built entire like antennas and transmitting stations into space. So there's like a bunch of videos that probably shouldn't be, like a bunch of stuff that shouldn't be in space, so it is out in space as waves. Pretty cool. Right. I didn't manage to sleep well last time because I had a little nightmare where I got wet. So I'm just gonna go sleep again. I wouldn't worry about it. Bro, can I just sleep in peace, please? Can I just not get these foreboding dreams? Is that a burger in the sky? Am I going to the Sky Burger? New nightmare pog. Is this Pac-Man? Am I just doing Sky Burger Pac-Man? Also, why is the noises getting louder? I have consumed the second burger. The second burger has hit the Burger King. Even if they find it, it will be horribly corrupted, yeah. Just like what we find is... Who knew that Voices of the Void is so horribly realistic? Burger. God, I hate when I turn my mouse, the entire screen goes wobbly when I do 180. Let's send High School Musical to space. Now you're thinking. Do you think our new alien overlords will like the male hot actor from that movie? I ate all the burgers, I am now awake. Can I please regenerate some goddamn stamina? I gotta start doing this now. I gotta do micro sleeping at this point. What was that noise? Did I hear a drone come in? Why would the drone come in? Ah. I have nothing to break it open with. I gotta grab a pebble. Bro, I threw all my rocks. Picture Zac Efron next to Squirtle. Was a fun morning. Oh. I guess thank you for the MRE. I'm not hungry. Well, that's too bad for you. So I now have a daily task, don't I? Daily task. 1 signal of level 0, reverse 20. Check the satellites and make a report. Nike, Delta, Victor. Nike, Delta, Victor, Nike, Delta, Victor, Nike, Delta, Victor. N... Nike, Delta... Victor. That's a shitty route. I might actually not do that since these are side objectives. We do have a couple level 0 drives, so I don't know. Can actually go and do it. Wrong key. I am responsible with your hard drives. No wonder they didn't find anything last time, honestly. I'm just gonna say it fair. So... Okay. Nike, Delta, Victor. What's the format? We write down the thing and then we SV hash. Okay. For starters, I should do another ping. Are all my servers fine? Yes, they're fine. Conveniently... Oh, for fuck's sake, cell is broken. Oh... Your ass is also broken. Math! I have a feeling that I already fucked this one up. I did not. Okay. So imagine if server repair was so easy in real life. So okay. We need to go DNV, DNV, DNV. D is slightly there to the blue arrow. How's my little boy doing? I should not call the vehicle little boy, honestly. Oh, I accidentally... You know what, screw it, we'll just be fine. I'm gonna ride my little boy real quick. Is there a way to... Turbo! Does it have headlights? It has turbo, but does it have headlights? Okay, yes it does. So we're going to the other side of the river. God, doing this at night sucks. I'm not familiar with the map as of yet. I just realized I'm on the wrong side of the river. Yeah. Oh wait, I am at the right side of the river, no, I'm not. This honestly seems like the most efficient method of transportation. I'm just gonna carry my bike over my head, you know? Oh, the obelisk is here, okay. This just seems like the great idea. Did I just accidentally walk to the edge of the map or something? This is satellite D, right? Average IT technician. I like how I just toss it and it sticks. Hello, am I in the D yet? This is functional. This is Charlie, this is C. This is not D. I'm fine, I'm okay. I'm fine, I'm okay. It was on this side of the blue arrow, so it should be somewhere in this direction. Straight up from this satellite, that one. You know what, maybe turbo is not a good idea on this thing, okay. Mostly at night. I'm stuck on a tree. I can't wait to just run out of fuel for this thing in the middle of the night, and then I'm gonna be be having a fun time. I feel like I missed my mark for some reason. Oh. Hello, I saw a red little light somewhere up close. Is this the satellite I was just at, or one I drove by? Delta! Yay! Yay! I can do this! SV dot hash 033. I gotta write it down on a piece of paper to then write it down on a piece of paper. 03376 0. That's B. B 8 E 7. Delta 03360 B 8 E 7. Then we collect it again, get out, and then sure wish I remembered where my vehicle was. On the road again. Teeny on the road again. So we gotta turn this guy around. But this is unruly to control, Jesus Christ. There should be one satellite somewhere in this direction. Not here, but like here somewhere. Up. There it is. I was about to say I think that might be the straight one, but we'll see. Oh, this is really... It is really hard to navigate when I'm... So these are the ones that are square-shaped. Oh, that is just an electricity tower. I was like, oh, what's that line in the sky? Is it aliens? Is it an alien? Bro, where am I going? It still seems too straight for me. Ow. Can I stop breaking my legs? It's gonna be funny when I lose my motorbike and then I go there and I'm like, well, and then I am like, oh, motorbike, where is my motorbike? It's Pride Month. Yeah, we can't be doing this the straight way. Motherfucker, I gotta run across the river to get out of it. If this is the corner satellite, I'll be happy because I approximately know where to go from here, I guess. Oscar. So the V satellite is in there, okay. Oh, I will lose my quad bike. Swamp. I also seem to require sleep soon. I'm at 44 sleep. I'm gonna actually just go and... Oh, it is so fun that there's a button that just allows you to fall over. Oh my god. Come on, baby. One of the ones we need. It's... Tango. I don't think Tango was one of the ones we needed. I did not write it down. It's not even the broken one, is it? The broken one is L. Yeah, this one's fine. God damn it. Okay, just in case, sv.hash. Tango 19A508EEBD. I just wrote it down staring at the screen so my hidden handwriting will be illegible. That's cool. Okay. I kind of wish I had my motorbike. Now I'm like completely lost. Where am I? Where am I going? I am lost. Help. I'm just gonna be following the lights. It is the edge of the map, wonderful. The fact that there has been an entity marked here for most of the time, I kinda don't want to be near the edge of the map. There has been someone or something wandering in the woods. Okay, there we go, I found the swamp. Time to go for a dip. I have batteries in my inventory by this morning already, I'll be fine. Plus, I gotta find my bicycle. It's somewhere on the hill. Bro, let me go up. River, please. Please. Skyrim, horse me up. Skyrim, horse me up, please. Upseas. You know what? Maybe morning without a flashlight is a bad idea as well. Batteries. Hold. Battery? Battery. I dropped the battery into the river. I dropped the battery into the fucking river. Wonderful. God, this game is an experience, isn't it? I'm on 30% sleep. I dropped the battery into the river. I don't know where my car went. I hope I at least put the brakes on it. This is just pure darkness. We're on the wrong end of the hill. Wow, what a weekend. It's the start of the week. It's the second week on this the second day on this goddamn job. And I already lost company resources, the vehicle. I don't think I should be outside. Did I just roll off of a cliff in the dark and died? Man, what a game. What a game. We'll see. It's 9:30. So I've been streaming for how many hours? I've been streaming for 9 hours now. I genuinely think that's enough for a variety stream to cover both this week and next week. I'll now be working hard on making more content. Oh. Well, this was a fun stream. Paranormashight is a really good game. I just want to get back into that when I can. But for now, I'll see you all, well, the few of you who came here, later. Oh, hold on, I gotta get some background music. Any suggestions what you all want to hear? Actually, I have something. There we go.